All right. You know what's my problem? I like bad bitches. That's my fucking problem. Man, so I see you saying you're pissed, and it is so funny to me because I know exactly like the parts you're at. I know that you were telling me the details too, though, Wamey, but oh man, the I had like the same reactions to that part of the story. All right. It's not much, but I got a little bit to work at today. So honestly, I might as well just go ahead and swap over to 14. I was checking if there's any like housekeeping stuff I needed to address or anything, but not for real. Yeah, not for real. We're pretty good. Just logging on this morning. I already checked some stuff like my workshop and getting money and then changing my granary. So in terms of like feeding everybody, actually, you know what? Feeding I might not have finished. Thought I did. Collecting I definitely finished, but did I feed them? No, I did not. No, I have to feed them. I should do... I don't want premium. I want island green feed. That would run me out. Just do 10. It makes 30 servings. Okay, good. Yeah, we'll just feed them up, and I think there's anything else for me to really get or do in terms of this. I'm just allowing Sanctuary rank 10 to be reached naturally. I ain't gonna be too fussed about getting up there myself. Like, not grinding. I can just let Workshop do its thing and get me some EXP there. I'll get EXP from getting the leavings from animals as well, but I have actually just set my cropland to auto, so I won't get any EXP from that, which is fine. I'm not too like upset or concerned about losing the EXP. I feel like it's just better. I feel like I spend too much time with the crop sitting because I don't have like I don't have a set schedule that I get on, play, get off. Like, it changes every few days. So being there to collect them, because they're on a 48-hour cycle. It's exact when you plant it, not server reset, nothing like that. So it works out for you if you're one of those people that, you know, you get on same time every day and you can afford to do that. But I wouldn't, and it would change, it'd fluctuate. So I'll rather just delegate it. Bright side is that it means I don't ever have to water it. I think that's the biggest thing. Like, watering them does take a little bit of time, and although it's not much, there's a lot of stuff to do in this game, so why make it any longer than it has to be, if that makes sense? Alright. What I want to do before anything is the expert dungeon. Do I need to buy more astronomy stuff? Maybe. I don't need any crafted sets, so I might just buy a mistletoe. Yeah. Alright, I had my allergy medicine from earlier today. I'm hoping I can just not have today affecting too much. God damn if it doesn't. I might have to not slowly drink this coffee over the day, but actually chug. Where am I going? Astronomy. Holy shit. I like how I meant to grab the Vic stick. Just fucking completely did chapstick instead. Mistletoe, there we go. Let me take a picture real quick for a friend because they have a lot of excess and they wanted to know what they could like buy. Yeah, it's 20 astronomy per 3 pots. Makes it like 7 pots each, or 7 astronomy per pot because it's 6.6 repeating. Alright, since they are responding, I'll go ahead and send them. Because I know they'll be curious. What is the name of that? It's Fate. Bicolor gemstones. Alright. We spent the astronomy, but we want to go ahead and do the expert. I want to go ahead and get my expert done out of the way for the 2 of them before I hop in. Yeah, because I don't think I did my 2 experts yesterday. Yeah, nobody's on. Okay. Yeah, we'll just run him a warrior. We're fine. Alright. Because I checked PF, and there ain't many parties. I might have to world hop. Or I shouldn't say world hop, like data center hop. Reality shift. To try and find some prog parties, or I don't really want to say Ruby Crystal 6, because I have personally not gotten there, even though I absolutely think that I can. So no. My coffee is still super hot. Let's see what they got. A little bit older on some stuff. This dungeon, though, I don't think they're gonna burst how I want, so I might just have to pull wall to wall. Kind of a shame, because I still really want to try that out with some friends. When there's the gates that summon in the waves of enemies if you don't kill them fast enough. Everybody likes to big pull, like, wall to wall right there. I don't know. Part of me thinks it might just be a little better to not. You do the previous pull, and then you just burst the gate down together. But I haven't done it in a run with, like, full friends, just randoms, and every time they weren't, you know, they weren't conserving their burst or anything. But other times they were also just pulling ahead, which was like, motherfucker. Yeah, I wonder if Aether or Primal's better. I don't know. Hoping to find some parties for it, but it's just very early. That on a smaller population for stuff like that might just be harder to find parties. Not really concerned with the quality, because that's obtuse anyways. But only this will take, you know, 20 minutes on that. Actually, will it? Will it even take 20 minutes? It might be underselling it. I think it might be a lot faster. I don't know. We are item synced, right? No? Oh. That's how we were in here. That's weird. Yeah, this bit. I always want a group that just doesn't... Like, they don't wait. Like, you can just burst this one. That's what I try to do every time. I mean, that one works alright. You got one group. Maybe it was DPS. I only checked the status of the healer and Reaper. Don't really know the gear on the dancer. Also, it is a dancer. I mean, they got burst, but you're not really saving it. Dude, what is happening to me? A lot. I know what you're going through in the story. Like, that's where some shit gets fucking wild. Was that another group or no? Yeah, it is another group. At least there's not much to it. Dude, why is this coffee still hot? Oh, wait. I didn't put creamer in it, so like... Of course that's why it's still hot. You know? You didn't put like cold creamer to instantly cool it down. I forgot about that being a thing. Kind of wish this was the final boss. I actually really like this this style of boss, like the bouncing off the mirrors and everything with it. I think the reason I wish it was the final one is because maybe would have loved to see one more mechanic about it. Just a little bit crazier, it's all. In fact, I don't even know why there's numbers. Like, I get it's the order they shoot in, but you can just tell where to dodge by looking at the mirror. I guess that's more part of like a two-tell system, so it's fine. It's just... It's always made me, like, scratch my head. You're a hero. Gotten to the end of that little sequence. so glad nothing breaks like the elite combo on that. Damn. I need to use my combo. Man, I can tell I'm so fucking low energy and just tired until I'd manage to drink the coffee. And I don't even mean one of them like, don't talk to me until I had it. Like, fuck that shit. But I am just drained. Yeah. Yeah, dude, I can feel it. It's rough, but I mean, I worked. Like I didn't wake up, get on stream. And today was just fucking, it was exhausting. That, and we're back to raiding too. And when we were actively raiding, I was not, I mean, I kind of was streaming, but not, we were at the end of it. So we're pretty casual at our raids, but it does still mean we were done at midnight and I went to go take a nap for like 2 hours. And then wake up and go to work. There we go. All right. Final boss. I have to check. Are we item synced? Because I'm a bit blown away by how fast this entire like dungeon has been. I don't know. And in this part at 16%, we have to do this again. Kill him faster, that'd be cool. Where did that person go? I wonder. See, like that's 16 to just 6 and then 5. It's nothing practically. $13. Oh, I'm not gonna get it. Oh, that sucks. You know, that one person left too without even opening the coffer, or at least they got real close and then I opened it. Give it to me, come on. 13, I know, but give me luck. Damn it. That was a roller coaster of emotions. Dude, it was. It was so wild. Oh, 3 player commendations. Okay. I think I'm okay with giving up the minion. I think I'm a little okay with that. That's fine. I kind of got, like, you know, a minion of my own. I am their minion. That's fine. That's cool. I like that. Alright. Alright, I need you, Whammy, to give me the name of your quest. Because I believe you are getting pretty close to a dungeon. While I try and down this coffee to wake up. God. Body's like, I would like to shut down, please. Well, good news. You're about to unlock a dungeon. That is the quest to unlock one. You might have a bit more story, because you're building up a pretty high climax. Makes it sound like it will go back down after, so I just kind of want to say like a high, because I don't want to imply anything. So not necessarily a climax, just saying you're on the rise. So yeah, it's, you know, hit after hit after hit, and it's just going up and up. 265. What am I buying next anyways? I assumed it was my helmet. Head? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought too. I gotta find it. Yep. It's helm. It changes depending on what your starting GCD speed is, which is why I want to double check. Because gloves affects your GCD as a tank. So I know 2.46 wants to skip it. And then 2.5 has a different buy order. I just wanted to make sure whether or not I was remembering the 2.4 to 2.46 one or the 2.5. And I was remembering it correctly, but it'd be helm, yeah. That's a 495. Can I buy that this week? Yo, I think I can. I mean, simple math, sure, but 260 plus 265 is 525. Yeah, I can. I just have to earn it. That's fine. It's doable. All right. Don't know how long you have on your quest in terms of cutscenes. I don't know, yeah. So I'm going to join you on that. Help you out. I might hop on. Actually, let me check PF right now. Clear for all. Group stay. Tank out. Group 1 is north and west. Group 2 is south and east. What's BD? Oh, Brain Dead Devour. I was like, what the fuck is BD? Even though multiple strats call it BD for Brain Dead, I always forget. Healer range, east-west. M south. Yeah, if more parties don't get put up, then I'll need to pop centers. Just to see. You're pretty deep in cutscene, I think. So yeah, I will swap to a character and go to expert. I know it's double expert, but we're keeping these two characters geared. Also for another reason as well. We clear P5 on that character in like one shot, the first one. We could try it again. I assume there's probably stuff I gotta do on him, though. I can still check PF at least. Weird. Yeah, that's wild. What's the Oppo all the way on his own, man? I don't even get experience points for watering, man. Just make sure. Okay. We'll swap. I needed to do Heaven on High to rank up Gunbreaker on the character, but we got Warrior, so we're fine. It's just only at level 61 though. I think everything's ranked up as well. Not all the way to max, but what I can do right now. That's a lot of calories. It's like 1,400. Elysium, Garnet. Spruce log. Spruce I need to get more of. I don't know if I need that much. Okay. I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Yeah, we'll do the expert because we're waiting on Waymeat to get to his MSQ dungeon while I'm peeking an eye out on PF. Not much currently right now. At least not for just tank. You know, which is natural. I mean, we're gonna have issues when it's two people of that role. Well, kind of yes and no. It's weird. It's a rare role though, so I've on higher floors I commonly will see a lot of spots. At least that was the case with last year. I mean, every time I would hop on PF for fucking P2, P3, P4, dude, tank spots were often the one. They were sitting there for a while. 3 I can understand. That one's got a lot of tank mechanics, and having it all be on tethers, so fucking annoying. They're just not a smooth swap. So it's really, really hard to give a shit about tethers like the game wanted you to. I mean, they don't have it that much this time, but thank God they don't. Hey, how am I waiting more than 1 minute? You almost ran out of time in that one mission? Oh, yeah. It's like built for that. Like they actually had, I want to say an interview or something, maybe like a week or a month after the release. And they had said that they like intentionally kept that super tight to give that feeling of like desperation. I'm just saying the storytelling on whatever decisions they made definitely worked, because like you, I was freaking the fuck out. It's like, holy shit, I'm dead, man. Oh my God, what's going on? And then it's a fade to black at the end and you're like, huh? Ayo, chugging black coffee. Not that tasty. Ugh. God, that was like back throat. Bit. It's rough. Chugging anything. Yeah, I got a bunch of honey mixed in, but you know, it all settled to the bottom as honey is wont to do. So I gotta wait. I gotta wait for the end to have my little treat, like the good boy that I am. Hey, why are we still in queue? What's up? Where's everybody? It's like 1 p.m. on a school day. Yeah, that's weird to think about. Like, I know people play this game that are in school. It's natural. I played games that are in school. The cycle doesn't stop just because you get older. But what was interesting for me is that, like, this game would not have been available for me in that time period like others because it's subscription. So I just didn't have the availability or the money like that. Want to look. Nice. Alright, there we go. I kind of hate how late Decimate hits, because it always means I'm going to have issues with it. Oh, sprint. Say, can you see? Alright. You know, I am very lucky that our expert dungeon of choice was not the exact same one we just ran. Oh, that would have been a little less enjoyable, especially on a 2 fucking dungeon cycle. How does expert only have 2 dungeons available to it? Like, come on. I want to see if they end up putting variant criterion dungeons, like those ones, inside of expert, because one of them will be just normal level, normal difficulty. Sure, let's say burn them. I just picked up on that. Char them black. I guess the heads are the ones saying it. What a boring boss. Alright. Almost there. Tried Primal Run. Oh, real close to beating it that first AoE. Maybe if I had some like abilities saved for it versus during the fight. Not that I would have done we did differently, but commenting on it. Really should keep track of what the average time to completion for these quests are. Or dungeons, rather. More specifically. I'm telling you what it is, and I feel so ashamed to have to say this. I don't think it's another cup day. I think it's me ordering a monster. The reason I can say that is that I don't like drink shit like that anymore too much. I know I had it in like a few of the other streams, but I've been having caffeine like only twice a week, and it's been the coffees that I have for stream. Compared to, you know, like an energy drink a day. Only one though. But still. Though I was always partial to the more, basic kinds. The white girl basic kinds, or it's like the teas with like 100 milligrams of caffeine, rather than heart choking fucking monsters and Red Bulls. Like, I like yerba mate a lot. That shit's nice. Yes, it tastes like tea leaves dipped in bath water, but ooh, some good bath water. Awesome. Once I am done with my dungeon, I'm down to run that with you. If you are okay with waiting. Don't want to stress you out. I mean, if you want to keep going, I won't stop you, but I'm down. I bet. I am more than halfway done. We are on the second of the third boss, and we're about to beat the boss, so it's just doing some trash pulls, 2 big trash pulls, and then the boss. The final boss is a lot of HP now I think about it. I just like to keep you informed, if anything. Since I'm making you wait, I'd rather you have all the information available. If anyone else is interested in joining us, I mean, I'm down. I can flex to whatever. So there's a DPS, a tank, and a healer spot. Though I imagine this early, some others might not necessarily be down. Or even on, you know? That's the thing. Let's save everything for the next one. So there's like not a lot of people left. Good to know that you are at least at the 83 range now. You're definitely on the where the story picks up. Oops. I was trying to pay attention to what you were unlocking later and everything. I'm like checking that list. Yeah, I don't need Rampart. I don't need anything right now. We got the chest right here. Is anyone new here? Let's see. Damn, no. Sage, not a scholar. I mean, I knew that, but for some reason I was just really hoping to see Train's stratagem just be like, hey, yeah, I'm right here. Let's get out of their way. Okay, I wasn't in anyone's way. I'm just full of shit. So cracked. I just stood there and pressed one button. Ability is just so big. Is that a fucking sax like leaping in there at the end of that that phrase, and I just didn't notice it until now? I was waiting to hear it again, but I think we're past that point. It's like a call and response. Alright, Scar. Dude, Panheim. Oh, it's so fun to watch it. Just all the stacks. It's such a great time to use it. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, she got knocked back in the poison. That's a shame. Oh, fuck. I wonder if it was because, like, I walked away from the side she was on. Like, was she not able to Icarus to me? Nice. To her, because her character is cute. That's how it works. One calm. Ooh, I'll take it. How much does this character have, anyways? 35. I mean, it's not a lot, but I guess for that character, it's a lot, right? That's so funny. Okay. Not license. Let me swap, and then we'll pop into that dungeon you're doing. All right. Anyone else interested at Tower of Babel? Level 83? Question mark? I think so. All right. Nice. Taking a look at it, what it is. The character name of the person behind me? Yeah, okay. I was wondering if you saw the same thing I saw. I had noticed them before and was just like, I will not bring attention. Zeta was like, hey, right there. I just looked and I was like, oh, fine. Now I want to see about ordering some of the energy drink stuff because this fucking coffee is just not doing the job. I was just curious because there's this like different one that I've never heard of before. Goat fuel. I don't. Apparently I've had it because I've ordered it before. January. 8 months ago. I'll order it again. I don't know it like that though. I would have to read more on the, is it BFA? BFAA? Is that? Oh my god, what is the fucking name of their, like, testing stuff? I so forget. Damn, I don't really like that hair on a lot of people that much. It barely worked on Ardashi, and I only liked Ardashi because he gave us relics. Alright, so it's just you and I, right, Wayme? I don't think anyone else is interested in Tower of Babel. Bro, I've never had a 5-hour energy, and those things fucking scare me, I'll be real. Too, just in case. No, unfortunately not. At this kind of time, like in the day, it's definitely like just us. If she is, it doesn't, like, the people that are on that time zone, I noticed that they're like 3 p.m. our time available kind of deal. Like Alisan, for example, we won't see around here until like 2:33. Damn, I gotta order enough so that it doesn't cost as much. You can tell I don't really do this kind of shit. Nah, I'm totally cool with it being just us. I'm also just fucking stalling, to be honest. But I think that much was pretty obvious. There we go. Really like the body armor stuff. I know that's not energy, but just saying it to mention it. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, if I could just go to the store, I would, but like, I'm not gonna fucking interrupt streaming for it, you know what I mean? All right. No, we don't need to wait for it. It's cool. I am totally down now, especially because that gives you a lot of time. All right, we're doing Babel, right? Let me ready check. It's a dungeon too. All right. Oh wait, somebody just logged in. Let me double check. Actually, no, we're good. We're good because I just realized that they're like newer in our circle, and they might not know that I'm streaming, and I don't want to have to give the rundown right now. I'd rather just queuing. Would it be unfair if they were not aware? You know? Should I got this shit? Oh, right. I fucking ran out. Oh my god, I forgot. Pens Melding actually took all my shit. Oh, I totally have to stock up by doing more like expert and shit. Oh, just the person that had logged in that I was looking at the FC is like newer around our group. So like they might not know that I'm streaming. And I'll try and let people at least be aware if they're joining us on something. I want to go in and start getting you going, you know? I don't want to like hold it too much up. All right, let's check. Let me given more time for people to get on. Alright. We got some stuff, but it's like duty complete. Oh, a 2 chest one? Oh, that'd be nice. Tank range melee healer. A, B, C, D. Oh. I see how they're doing that. Okay. Yeah, I did just see you two. Hi, Decius. I'm going on PF soon. Not just yet. I got my experts out of the way, but the main thing is Wayme is doing MSQ, so we're doing Tower of Babel. Just to, you know. If he wants to come, it's up to him. But I'm looking. So the moment we got that dungeon, I'm keeping in mind. Hey, let me tell you, I get it. I made 138 grade 7 tinctures. And then the foods, 34 and 65. That was annoying and rough. And I'm out of Aether Sand. It's the only thing. I have everything else. Look at that. 116 mistletoe. Oh, grade 5 strength outcast. Oh, I ain't fucking struggling. I'm just out of Aether Sand. You're lucky though, a friend you made gear for sends you mats to make out food pots. That's fair. So it's more just like you got the buttons to press because you don't have to get the shit. I feel that. All right. All right. Are you ready? Overall, males are still the tallest, right? If you want to hop in, I'm down. If you want to do the thing where you just jump in and I'll drag you in one. Ears. Yeah, I don't count it. It's like one of them like hat kind of things. Then I will unmute you. There we go. Male rows are bigger. Oh my god, I've completely forgot male rows existed. Hey, Wayme.
Howdy.
If the volume on Wayme is low, let me know. You might have to mute the stream yourself, though, now.
I did.
Okay.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, we're just hiking a freaking train. What the heck? For a long way from Eorzea.
It honestly got a little nauseating for a second, realizing because that like chain was up that I couldn't move, and the train's just moving so far and fast. But like, I don't know, something about this is so fun.
Oh, these are popping.
It's the right amount of eerie creepy. Hey, I don't know if you ever kept up with the series, and I'm making like a wild reference to only the end of like first or second season. Did you watch more of Ruby?
No.
Okay, it's like first or second season, so we're talking like 8 years ago type beat. There's like a fighting on top of a train kind of thing, and it was something that I just thought about immensely when I first ran this myself.
Interesting. But like, I remember when I first like came back to the game, and I was like, yo, man, things are so slow, and like starting off or whatever. Like, I think it was in Heaven's Ward. Like, it was a little slow, like at the beginning. And then I remember when we were fighting on the what was it the bridge
Yeah.
and the little and you're fighting the dragon and I was like, yo, what? I get to fight a dragon? Okay,
Hey,
cool.
look in the cages real quick, by the way.
What the heck? The people.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the Sanguine people too.
Yeah, and did you notice those NPCs that were following?
Mm-mm.
Well, we just
Oh,
did
wait,
the previous wall-to-wall pool that we had. Like, we have like Lise and Pippin helping us out.
oh, that's pretty stinking cool.
We got Sadu. I'm ignoring Magni. Hello, Allison.
Cool. Like, I know Reaper is like maiming, but I'm like, dude, Dragoon's the best, man. I'm sorry. Dragoon's just the best. I don't care how edgy Reaper looks, man. There's no moves that just personify what a class is more than Dragoon to me.
I think job cohesion and like idea and execution has been probably the most solid in Dragoon for the entire like course of its
Right.
game, really.
Freaking Barnabas? What the heck?
Yeah. Are you watching that?
What do you mean?
You see this NPC right here?
Uh-huh.
That's the researcher that obviously made him, and that fucking Barnabas just knocked his shit. You know, classic trope of, oh my god.
That's pretty ridiculous.
Hey, Angelica.
Oh lord, what's that? What's that?
I'll see the pluses around him and then the minuses.
Uh-huh. Oh lord. Ooh. That hurt. That definitely hurt.
If it's the same, it pushes. If it's opposites, it attracts.
So I have to get far away. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, so that you don't
Gotcha,
get
gotcha,
pulled
gotcha,
in.
gotcha. Where you going? Okay, so plus gotta be far away? No, I gotta be close. Oh, I should have been closer.
I'm gonna be honest, I keep looking at the NPCs, not NP, holy shit, the actual player characters with us. I call them NPCs. The actual living people.
Oh no.
I just keep looking at whoever has my symbol and I'm doing opposite of them. Just you don't know what the fuck I'm doing. And if I'm right or wrong, it doesn't matter to me.
Sitting here like all these effects are going off. I'm like trying to dance and look at my bar at the same time and
And learn your class.
freaking. Oh god, this is bad. Okay.
Yeah, Decius, I did call them NPCs, whole ass. Oh, I felt so
Everybody's an
natural.
NPC in everybody's story.
Yeah, I mean, they're non-playable to me. Isn't that what that
Exactly.
means?
Yeah, you know. Okay, no, close possible, close possible. Okay. Yeah, okay, I'm getting it.
You learned it, okay.
Mirage dive.
I literally did go to do it wrong to try and see if I could trick you up. Hell yeah. That makes it funnier.
Let me finish it with Star Diver. No. Oh, look at this. Yeah. I don't need that marker no more.
Oh, you might or might not like the gear from this dungeon.
No.
It's Garlean, but it's all like snow coats.
Ooh.
Like the shoes are kind of cool. The actual boots, not these ones though. But like the tanking and the maiming boots are like snow boots, and they have, what do you call them? The little pointy bits on the bottom for you to like
Spurs?
actually,
Oh, like
well,
the actual like
yeah,
claw or...
for like snow boots, right? Like to kind of dig in the snow and shit. Coincidentally, I am wearing those boots right now.
Oh wow.
They're dyed a different color, but
Ooh! Oh.
yeah, if you want to see what I was talking about.
Backflipped, and I thought I was gonna go off the edge.
Oh,
Oh
man.
jeez.
Elf tip? Is that what they're called?
These are just called spiked, right?
That's what I thought, but
I've
Alisane
never
said
used
elf
them.
tips.
I really don't know.
Fucking live in the snow and I don't even know.
I feel like we're in like a Pokemon dungeon or something. Not a dungeon, no, a gym. Or no. Oh, we're on an elevator. What the heck?
Yeah, we're going up.
Oh lord. My aliens.
Man, it keeps fucking me up. I don't have access to Orogeny.
What is that?
Just my AoE upheaval. And because we're in a dungeon, like I barely use it, but I try to use it in dungeons, obviously. And I'm just over here like, click, doesn't do anything. Click, doesn't do anything. Damn, they are not dying.
Might be because of me. I'm like looking at my rotation. I'm like, oh wait, because like I guess you can go from single target to AOE in the same. Oh lord.
Yeah, it like retains part of the chain now.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I was like, oh wait, I can do that now.
I believe Dancer has the same thing as well, where they're just able to cleanly go in from single target to AoE, and it makes it pretty nice.
Yeah, it like makes it more cohesive. That's the word for it.
Hell yeah. That's the big boy word.
That's the big boy word.
And make it feel nice.
Yeah. There we go. Starting to get it. It's all coming back to me now.
Oh yeah, you can see the like Pippin and Magni and Sadu are like on the elevators across from us.
Yeah, they're doing their own thing.
All
It's
right.
like conquer and divide over here.
You ready
like
for how it looks now?
What the?
Got like the centipede spines
centipede.
going all around, yeah.
Yo, what kind of stuff is this guy into, man? Please tell me they're dead. I freaking hate centipedes.
This is the worst pull in the entire fucking dungeon because it's right before a boss room, so there's nothing more than these three people.
Oh.
Yeah, they functionally could have just not had these three here.
It's actually kind of a little weird.
I'll say what it is. It's tilting. I get these fucking things out of my face. Like, the boss room is right there. Either let me pull wall to wall. Don't call this a wall. It's 3 enemies. I don't like it. This is considered wall to wall, and I still don't like it. Alright. This one, it doesn't hurt too much, but you'll have to kind of pay attention to a lot more of the effects.
Who would be the one-armed guy that's gonna give me trouble?
Yeah. Do you see his name?
Luke?
Yeah, Luke gave my nuts.
What?
What?
What'd you just say to me?
Nah. Alright, you see them buttons on the ground? See what the like green square and the purple square?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, they have little visual effects on them. And that's the gimmick of this one. So he's casting Chakram. So we actually want to go to the purple one to make us very, very small. Look how small you are.
What the heck?
And now the chakrams go right over your head.
Oh, so I gotta. Okay, so we.
Oh, nope. Nope.
Oh no.
Now you're big.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay. This is bad. How did? What? Did I do something wrong?
You went off on it and then on it again, so it swapped you into being.
So you
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. This healer's probably thinking, "Stupid dragon."
I'm healing you too. Don't worry.
I'm sorry.
Now the next one doesn't make too much sense, to be honest, but not this part, but you'll see. Damn, we are crushing him though. So the skill that you have is breathless, and that you're slowly dying and like breathing in toxin. But yeah, now you're a frog. But like,
Oh no.
frogs, that doesn't make sense, you know?
Yeah, because frogs still
Or
breathe
toad,
air.
I should say. Zeta. Yeah, that's all this this boss is. Obviously,
Okay,
on
so it's just
release,
those
when
two
our
things.
when our weaker or gear was like weaker, we'd probably see everything else like a little like 2 more times.
What the heck?
Thing is, I feel like I've seen the you have to be minimum for chakram somewhere before, and I just can't recall where.
Oh, don't you worry about Lord Xenos. Me and him got a date together. With my boot. Taking over my body. Dude, I was screaming when he was taking over. When he took over, like, when I saw myself in the chair, I was like, no! No!
Oh, dude.
You're joking.
Taking away player autonomy, even in a cutscene like that, and subsequently in, you know, the missions that you're doing, it's a hard storytelling element. Also, real quick, before I click this and you load in, look forward. That's the throne room.
Oh, this is where he killed the guy at. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, we're going higher than this.
Oh, yeah. And then you see how fast it is? Like, it's really selling how high up we're going.
Didn't we defeat him on a tower before? And he fell at his death, right? Remember, what the heck is that?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Are those hands?
Maybe. Maybe not.
Dude, what the heck is that? We ain't gotta fight that, do we? Oh, dog.
Maybe.
What, nightmares?
Maybe not.
Okay, hey, you like it.
I mean, I'll take it. I'll take eye.
I'll give you a high.
Fuck
So
yeah.
like, I give it to the other guy, and I'm like, I think he's a mage.
Oh, it still affects them.
Oh, it does.
Yeah, it's not a physical damage increase. It's just a straight percent damage.
Oh, I thought I died. I was with the screen. Okay.
Yeah, you're totally fine.
Did I dodge that? Yes, I did. This is cool.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Looks away.
What the heck are these things? Hyperclean specimen? This man has been busy. It's been crazy busy.
almost there.
Oh, good. Oh wait. Wait.
You excited?
Oh, look how terrifying that thing looks. Those are hands. With, does he have centipedes as chains? No. Oh, those are not hands. They look like games. Oh, wow. You know who he reminds me of?
Who?
Glass from Lobby.
Fair enough. I was gonna say, like Glass plus fucking, was it Zetsu from Naruto? That's the like cocoon idea that you gotta look at. The thing you thought originally were hands, because you'll see their actual hands are bound.
Oh, yeah, they are.
Also look at the name.
Oh, this is anime.
Yep. Fun fact, the area we're in right now, the boss room is called the Iron Womb.
Called the Iron what?
The Iron Womb.
Iron Womb.
Yeah.
Oh, that hurt. That hurt on the line. Probably still probably.
That is, you want to go far away from what you're tethered to.
Going into the mouth of the beast.
Yeah, anytime you have like that purple tether where it kind of has an arrow to it, it's you want to stretch it out.
Okay. Oh, what did I just get pulled? Was I supposed to? Am I supposed to not be in that? Got it. 'Cause it hurts. Yep.
Yeah.
Got it.
And it keeps getting bigger.
Oh, what the heck? What the heck? Yo, what is that? Anima's Dimension? Yo. He has a second form? Oh, they're all one form. Got it.
Yep. Does it look like anybody?
Does it look like the king?
It looks like the king.
Oh, that's right. That's what he did.
See off to the sides?
Yeah. Okay, what does that do?
Which one came up first?
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
One.
God, what is that? Something just came to me. Starfire? What does that mean? What's that mean?
So that kind of circle is after it goes off, it's going to start following and chasing us. So you can see it's chasing me and the black mage.
Okay. What's it doing?
It's casting Oblivion.
Huh? Dude, what?
It's throwing a baby rage tantrum.
Oh, do we win? No.
Not entirely. We beat the
Oh.
dimension, basically.
Oh, man. Yeah, where did my dragons?
But yeah, do you see the things that he's chained to right now?
These chains are going. I love this.
It said anima began feeding on souls.
Right.
And you'll start to notice that those things that are red off to the side are Matrix-style coffins.
Oh, shoot.
They are
That's
Garlean
why they were
people.
transferring you people.
Yeah. Little snack. It really is glass glabberblian, though.
How could they give you no time to pick? It's like you gotta figure it out right then and there.
Yeah. Oop. I totally try to do my opener as if I had my level 90 ability. Those poor souls. Nah. No, actually, it is pretty tragic. I really can't make... I can't make too many jokes about it. They've done really, really well, that expansion, kind of making sure to humanize Garleans to other people and knowing what it's like to be on, like, the other side.
Yeah, no, they really did a good job. Because even like during the story, I was like, yo, these people suck. And then they're like, all of a sudden, they're like, you know, we'll take the. Oh,
Yep.
heck yeah. See you later, loser. Oh wait, so they made Varus primal.
Yeah, essentially.
Look how sad I look. That's not good.
No, no, enjoy your cutscene section that you're going to be having after this.
I'm gonna assume this isn't the end.
What, of, like, the tower?
No, like the story.
Oh, God, no. You're at level 83. No, it's technically just starting.
Are you serious?
Yeah, pretty much, because you have, like, 7 more levels of stuff.
Oh.
It is kind of weird, because it's very much setting itself up for the past, you know, like 10 years of fucking story that you've been doing, that, like, what you're about to do is the resolution, and, like, in a sense it is. Check out the Sage loot. They're like fucking World War II or 1, like, machine guns.
Oh, that's the wings. That's
Yeah, that's your Sage weapons.
Oh, hey, they look like Tommy guns.
Yeah.
Not Tommy guns. Yeah, but you're right. The World War I aesthetic of it. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I just don't know enough about that kind of stuff.
I just got all of them. Okay.
Yeah, I left. 2-player comms, baby.
Going through, looking at everybody, what everybody says.
All
So
right.
you're telling me all those red things are coughing? There's
Yeah,
so
they're
many.
all people. I mean, when you think about it, when they destroy the Garlean city, they kind of have a lot of available bodies.
So they don't even have to be alive.
I'm gonna be honest, even now, not really sure about that. I'm not 100%. I think that they're alive, Matrix style.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, just reminds me of the Matrix so much.
Yeah. I love it so much when people will, like, have ideas for stories, start explaining them, and you're like, that's the plot of Matrix. And I know a lot of things, in a sense, always are, but it's still super funny.
Yeah.
All right, gamer. Well, enjoy the rest of your fucking story.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you.
In a little bit, you'll have something else to do, but
Okay.
we will see, because I think I'm going to be heading into, like, joining PF groups. So I might not be able to join for that.
All good.
Mainly because the, like, practically an hour in between, I won't, you know, I won't really have other stuff to do. It's time for me to head in. But it was fun, and I'm still down if I am available, if I'm not in something.
Appreciate you.
Yeah,
All right, later.
bye. Alright. Love that guy. What a king. Even if he is an aura. Alright, let's see this. There was that one party that was like, holy shit, that's really good for us. Roll puddles, tank, yeah. Devour proggies. Oh, it's so dangerous to join. I hate the fact that they're saying devour proggies, but that is the type of group that I should join right now. Ugh. Damn, they really just went right into it, huh? They were like, ready, Shark? Like, damn, I said hello. Yeah, you never join parties like that. I don't blame you. The only reason I am is because I have not gotten far enough like on my own to confidently be like, let's do it. Like once I see Enrage, absolutely. The thing for me is, do I feel confident enough to take it to the end? Literally 1,000%. Like 1,000 fucking percent I feel confident. But I will not take the risk of being the trap member. Like I absolutely will never take that risk of being that guy. I just don't want to fuck it up. All right, we have food buff, right? Yeah. Yeah, meowdy parties, no hellos, only death. It's a mood, man. Oh. I like this fight though. It's I don't really want to call it simple because I feel like that degrades it or even downgrades it, downplays it, whatever word you want to use for that. But it is fun. Like Eric Thonios was a very, very good first boss. Especially for a, you know, tier, like the actual starter of a tier, not only just the big one. Oh, somebody's gonna move their laundry real quick, and I just noticed that the energy drinks got here, so give me a second, I'll be right. All right, there we go. God, opening that fucking bag was hard. It's loud as shit. Walk free. I really like that they have made this one like muffled and background music. Oh man. Oh, this also means that I have to play this with the background music on. Oh, I hope it doesn't kill my concentration because I'm gonna be fucking nodding along. Alright, cute bitch, check. Can't even see you. Can't even see you. I appreciate the clown. Alright, you are emptying and you're a Dark Knight. That is awesome. Interesting. Some old gear, but that's fair. You're still properly geared, that's fine. Okay. I'm gonna pay attention for main tank, off tank, which way they go. Whoa, yeah. Let me focus target them. So I can track their movements, because I don't know if they're gonna swap or not. Fuck. I was so late on using the food. Yeah, enjoy the dark side, Wayme. Why do people always walk with the tank, man? It wasn't even me. I just feel like you should know better. I preemptively used some mitigation because I'm used to doing it for autos. Yeah, that was the one I needed the mitt for. It's still there. Ooh, I'll keep that in mind. It's still there. Yeah, so I'll time that right, and then I'll keep my brand part up because it's longer for some autos. Or maybe I swap Vengeance instead of do Vengeance so I can get some damage on returning physical autos. I have to use that when you finish casting Topaz Stones to have it up for the next time. And then you do anti-knockback in the D and double rush. Okay. Some of this stuff is pretty basic, I would argue. So that's a little disheartening. I can't say anything about the fact that that guy's dead, but say la vie, he is. Let's hit southeast, southwest, southwest, and then diagonal. So we stay. And then move. Built different. What? How dare you? Am I stupid? Why would if we're doing the diagram for the pools, why is it diagonal? They're on, huh? Yeah, they did not. Seeing people get knocked back by double rush is like, just use your anti knockback at the D and double, and you're fine. I've been in groups where the tanks get the first one from A clockwise and melee get the second. I like that. I mean, it's funny. I never even, in our static, like, we only did it for fucking 4 hours in the past 2 days. And we never once made rules for it. And we didn't even say it in voice call, and we could just be like, yeah. We're closest to this one, and then the other melees would move or something. Like, the Dragoon, Samurai, Reaper, and Red Mage, and they're trying to figure out who's foe ranged. It's Red Mage. You don't even have to think about it. What? It's Red Mage. If you're not okay with being a foe range sometimes, then don't fucking play Red Mage. Like, you're a caster, motherfucker. What? Oh my god, it's the Reaper. The Reaper's going range. Yeah, 3 melees. Hey, all I need is practice. I'm here for practice. I ain't trying to be picky, really. I mean, kinda being picky. If I have the choice between 2 chests and not, I'm gonna choose 2. Are we 2 chests? Sorry? We're not. How you fucking that up? How you fucking that up? Tank swap after foe cleave. Is... Bro, you gotta move faster. That's pretty bad. I rearranged the boss pretty bad. Yeah, I'm thinking... The instrumental of it is so good. Let's do black and white balance. Did I say black and white balance? That's not what it is. I mean, kind of gets it. You don't like the vocals? Hey, quick question. I know that I'm like that's melted and I only have one piece though. Why am I 12,000 HP higher than the other tank? Just curious. Actually, it might be lower or higher, and I'm bad at math. Just asking for a friend, that's all. Didn't food don't have gear? Yeah, they don't really have a lot of gear, but it feels appropriate weirdly. Like, I don't think it's a big hindrance for the fight, but it's just weird. Just threw me off is all, I guess. Yeah, I have not checked if they have food. Alright. Tank Buster in after 3 and Fell Cleave. T-spot. There you go, baby. They're markers I can't use, so I gotta use the holes in the ground. Yeah, see, I didn't pull it far enough. Could have gone just a little bit further to be nicer. Listen, I know the range and everything, but motherfucker makes me nervous. Yo, that feint and Addle went out super late. Some in your chat said spicy, and I fucking agree with them. Fucking tanks in the poison. Not there. Anywhere else but there, and I get it. They didn't even name them North. Oh, well, they died before that, I guess, so. Southwest, southeast. And stay. Okay. Too bad. Da-da-da. Ba, 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 ba. When nobody's saying anything and nobody's moving, you can tell they're thinking, they're considering. They're like, "Do I really want to stay for Ruby Reflection Prog to 2 people dying on Double Rush?" Surprise land a feint on it. Still does a lot to them, considering. No fucking way. Did somebody just wall themselves or what? It's a little early, but I'll take it. I don't know why that mouse over didn't work. Probably because this boss's body is so massive. At the end of this, yep, shake. Let me just stay, cast anti right there, D and double rush. Just don't stand in the poison. Oh my god, I took it back because somebody fucking provoked after my shirts because you provoked so late. And I naturally just do more damage than you. Counterclockwise? Yeah. Built different. I had to completely drop stance too. Alright, let's spread spots first. Oh no, they died. The MT again. They walked back in. Now it's Devour. Hey, I should have brought that graphic back up. Clockwise, which means we move our starting position. Wait, sprint after I see the first AoE. We move up, so we turn our camera. It ends up just becoming the same rotation back. Jumpy. Jumpy. Home gang on A. Is so easy. What's everybody else's gear look like? Oh. They said, who wants to be devoured to Dorito, who remembered the patterns, and they just marked me. Like, I didn't mark myself. Do I have any, sparklies on me? Because that person was popping fireworks. I need to keep more of those on me. It's fun. You know, it's funny. I was safety Dorito in my static, too. I just want to get more comfortable with the fight and then just learn better on Gunbreaker and do it again on Gunbreaker and do fucking 300 DPS more despite rolling my face on the keyboard and not understanding anything. All those people like re-moving and shit. They can. I just feel like they're you know, sign themselves up for a little bit of issues. Wait, what? Where you going? Did we have the tank go? Wait, range spot? I mean, it looks good. It's peach pineapple. I like those flavors. I just don't know much about it. I like its stats, though. The tank is kind of hard to heal. Can you guys buy the crafted gear? They ain't talking to me. They ain't talking to me. Built different. Yeah, they just looked at them. They said, I saw 570 gear. They said 580, 590 is literally free at Razatan. I mean, I'm just saying, it's not wrong. I was very concerned about the autos that were happening when we would go to the corner. But the thing with that is that I can't just use Nascent Flash to cover those spot checks that I normally and want to do, because, you know, I have to use it for every fucking tank buster. Apparently they have a piece that's 570, yeah. And the person just said, okay, then, and then left. Yeah. I don't know if they're gonna dip or if they're gonna try it, but yeah, I can't look at their gear right now because they're different. Yeah, 570. What even is 570? 580 and 590. What gear is 580? Bro, I don't even have 580 on me, do I? Maybe other classes that are under geared? Pantheon's 590. 570 is Moon Ward? 570 is Moon Ward. Okay, but what's 580? What's in between Pantheon and Moon Ward? What is in between Pantheon and Moon Ward? Ooh, thank you for the 100 bits. I don't think I have a reaction for that has a sound. I did not add sounds to bits. I know I have all of my other alerts are like Final Fantasy sounds, but in bits, I remember when I was looking at it, they wanted for like specific numbers, different sounds, and I was like, Limbo Crafted is 580. Oh, okay. Well, hey, let me say this outright. I don't give a fuck about the outcome of this fight. I give massive props and respect to the person that got addressed about their gear, didn't leave, and solved it. That alone is big growth. That's awesome. Like, they could not be ready themselves for the fight and maybe need more prog. That's fine. But they went and they got it. Yeah, like, they're penta on their greatsword though. I didn't notice that even before. So I want to pay attention to the autos that happen when we get poisoned, shoved into the corner. So that's the one to see the difference. They would dip to like 30 to 25% with like a single auto after like the 4th or 5th time. I know at least two GCDs before I would swap. Okay, this is what we're paying attention to, that health bar right there. God, this is so much better. You're not at low numbers. Yeah, that's so much more comfortable. So much more comfortable? Is that a good word? You guys saw that person got rescued, right? Is this normal in PF? I gotta ask everybody, just for answers, because I don't know. Is it normal for the outside people to do like a spot and then do like, oh, we'll go counterclockwise and we'll go clockwise? Because that's what they're trying to discuss for the range and the healers. Like, is that normal? Because I feel like for my group, we were just like left and right. Yeah. Oh no, that's weird. A little rough, but it's alright. The instrumental is a nice soft listen to, but it has like really good highs that make me excited. You weren't paying attention which part? I was curious about like the towers. They were trying to determine like who gets what towers for the healer's range, and I was asking if it is normal for that to be decided based off of like clockwise and counterclockwise from X position. Just because they seem to be struggling with doing that, and that's what they were discussing, so I didn't know. We'll heal after one more auto. Trying to move Romeo. Unless they were trying to kill themselves. If they were trying to kill themselves, because that was a wipe, and I totally agree it was a wipe, then I'm cool with it. What's the titles on these people? What do we got? Nothing. Oh, that says something. Noted. Group pre-made I did. We just did partners based on which range we're on the same side as the healers. Some groups could do healers together, range together though as well. Okay. Wow. I guess it's just one of those things where I felt stupid as an observer, not really knowing what they were fucking up. Partially due to the fact that I'm paying attention to myself, I suppose. Okay, so that was with Wingies and Bubble, as well as Polos. That's a 1. That's a 2. That's a 3. We're gonna fell cleave and then provoke. Like fucking clockwork. It's getting a little spicy. Oh my god. Yeah, don't blame them. Are they still gonna try and prog this? I kind of want to see just what... okay, the tank died. Yeah, all right, Queen. Appreciate the raise. On a side note, we also just stuck with the bottom left corner as being range default spot, and then clockwise depending on positions for towers, but also the advantage of being in a voice call for callouts in the one night you progged. Yeah, I mean, that's what they're trying to do, essentially minus callouts from my understanding. Oh, food. I guess I just, you know, trying to, yeah, how I phrase it. It's like I want to know what's going on, but it's almost not worth my, ooh, it sounds so hoity-toity to say, but like brain power, given that I'm trying to focus on my shit and learning the fight, that it's like, well, I don't want to learn what not to do. Ugh. Two, three, five, a two, a three. Sorry. You never provoked, did you? No, you provoked back is the problem, actually. That's what you did. No. So I was looking at the aggro and I'm trying to figure out like, okay, I provoked because mine was on CD. But with the lead that you had, it was like, that's not a just tank stands accidentally on. Like that's a chunk, which for, you know, aggro is like, that's big. So it's like, damn, you provoked back on accident. And of course, my provoke's on CD because I did the mechanic, so I can't take it back. Which one's Mitsune? It's you. Okay. We're really getting into the weeds now. Alright. I just kind of want to see what my funny numbers are if I come out of an opener in a group like this. I just peaked for 1 GSD as the highest. That's just crit variance. Don't touch me. Go ahead and give them something. That is straight on these people that keep following the tank. Yay. Man, I had a nice cup of tea last night. Honey chamomile. Then I even added some, I think it's birchwood honey. I think so. I had birchwood honey with it. So, some good shit. Yeah, I mean, real talk, it was mostly, you know, chamomile is it's supposed to, like, calm you down, be the sleepy one. And I was gonna, take a nap, like, after raid last night. So it was like, all right, we'll have some chamomile during it. Even if it's placebo, placebo's pretty strong. So, you know, it didn't make me sleepy, but it was, something better to drink than, you know, coffee. Birchwood honey, though, that's just nice. I'm pretty sure it's birchwood. I don't... Ugh, it's local honey. So it doesn't say on the bottle, of course, because they just, you know, knew what it was when we bought it. But that was a while ago, and I forgot. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. It just feels unfair to call myself like Ruby 6 prog when I have not done a pool of... Okay, I forget what the mechanic's called, but it's the one where they do the Venom Squall Surge. Whichever one... Squall... whichever one's guaranteed, split into 2 groups, you do fucking... Thank you.
Like this last month went quick.
It did. Thank you, Hobby. I appreciate the 2 months. It went by fucking fast for me. Yeah, where you do melee, get up time, tank healer, range GPS, group in the healer, move in for stack. Is this party going anywhere? No. In my opinion, no. I just want to receive some progression myself. I had considered going on to a different data center just to see like if there were more parties. Okay, I was not reading chat. They were just testing out something. I just don't want to join like Enrage or Ruby 6 when like, even though I could do it, it just doesn't feel fair, but I should just fucking do that, honestly. Two of them medicated. Let's try this again. Damn. I did not pull that far enough. What the hell? Makes me nervous a little bit, the uncertainty on which one we have. Maybe it's just me, but I don't know. Okay. I don't think they used any mitt for that buster because they still would have had it on them by that time, right? Unless they pre-popped it, in which case I didn't pay attention, so I can't say too much, but let's see. Hey, yo, who died and why? Alright, I am reprising this one as I do, but they're gonna die. Yeah. It's the huge. Don't you fucking res and try and carry that on. That's a white motherfucker. I will make you acknowledge that. Saw that egregio or whatever the fuck it's called. I really like being off tank in the fight though, because I know it. Two people stepped in poison. How quaint. It's only a puddle that's stationary. Not even shirked. Did you not provoke the moment you came up? Why? Why have you forsaken me? Hey, yo, what the fuck? There we go. I was waiting for it. I could feel it in my bones because they kept getting fucking crushed. What do I got? Fifth circle. Let's narrow this down so I don't have to keep scrolling. Okay. It's a little weird to me that it goes 8th, 7th, 6th, 5th. Like I mean, I get how the list works. Just seems weird that I'm scrolling all the way to the bottom for, you know, the newest one. All right, what do we got? See, that's the thing. Everybody's like, okay, Ruby 5 prog. I can at least do it. Role partners. What the fuck is RR? Range. Oh, range is northeast and then clockwise. Healer is northwest and then counterclockwise. Devour puddle. It's tanks, healer, melee ranged. A, B, C, D. Okay. G1, group 1 in and northwest. G2 wall in southeast. I don't even know why you would even have to say northwest, southeast. Oh, I guess maybe the split groups. Okay. No, it kind of makes some sense. Well, I mean, that's the only fucking thing up. So, because I can't join that or that. So we will do R5 prog. I will go ahead and say the please be chill. That's some trap shit right there. Don't you fucking tell me how to act. It's not that I won't be. It's just that's a red flag. Like it's pink flag, right? It's one of those things where it's like, why'd you have to specify? Shouldn't that just be common courtesy? Is there a reason you're saying it? Are you doing it? Are you provoking people to do it? Oh, don't know. All right. We got 2 tanks, at least. Okay, can't really infer anything from that. To be fair, the P6S party I joined last week had chill vibe, and it was truly chill, and we cleared in 2 lockouts. Yeah, it's one of those things, though, where, like, this might be the wrong phrasing for this, maybe a bit too charged of words that I'm using, but it's kind of like it's been co-opted, right? Like, people that are actually chill don't normally have to say it. And even if they want to be clear and upfront on like, yo, man, just hanging out, chill vibes, we're running through this party. It's the fact that there's a larger majority of people that claim chill vibes, and they're, in fact, not chill. Because I get it. I don't shit on it too much or nothing. Stretch, that's a good time to do it. And hydrate. Does the energy drink count? I mean, I can get water. I got the mug or tumbler. Is that what they call it? I don't know. Flask. I guess flask is the right word, yeah. Actually, yeah, stretching and getting out of my seat would be probably the better thing. That's massive a jug at this point. I mean, that's fair. Does it say the... It used to say it on the bottom on how many ounces, but it's faded off. All I know is that it's stainless steel and hand wash only. Yeah, all right. Let me go get some water because Looks like we're fucking waiting. God damn it. This is what makes me think I should hop to a different center. I mean, I know it's 3 p.m., right? (9 a.m. to 12 p.m.) Oh. What is 7 p.m. CST? I thought that was a static recruitment at first, so I had ignored it. That's 8. If it wasn't for the fact that, like, that's when stream will end. Be getting food and then going to bed or work. All right, yeah. Give me a second. I'll fill up the water. All right, I am back. It doesn't hurt to hop to another center just to check it out or try. The only reason that it does hurt right now is that I'm in a party. And so I would have to leave it. So I get it, but I might try it after this one. Like if this doesn't work out or go far or whatever. But I know he had already left. I will go ahead and send him a message. Oh wait, no. If he's progging, would he be in the instance already? He's in the instance already. Okay. I was gonna say good luck to him as well. What are some of the things that people use bits on? Like I've seen before where people will have underneath their profile, like cheer these bits to make a sound effect play on the stream. And I've seen the bit like cheer cup, like the, the very old thing that people used to do. Some still do it, but like it was older. Is that it? Is that all that people use bits for? Has anyone else done any unique ways? Oh no. And what the fuck can I do right now as we wait? Because like 2 people could come real fast. Another way to send you a tip besides sub. Yeah, I just mean like ways that I could incorporate it into the stream, because I know that there's ways that people do it, so I didn't know if it would be fun or cool. Yeah, I guess send these ones out. I really don't want to do that just yet. So it'll make me want to craft. Oh, well, reset happened. Technically, we could just work on reset stuff. See? This is what I'm talking about. And it's gonna happen like real fast. Let's go get some money from Domain Enclave. My friend. So if you had a shark named Biddy that explodes when you feed it enough bits. That's funny. You know what makes me think of that most of all is the golden pig, the New Year's golden pig from Mabinogi. It was on the premise of it being New Year's. It was a pig that was golden, you know, dressed up and everything, bow and the works, because it looked like Chinese New Year, I believe it was. And you could feed that thing money in the game. And I think once it hit like 10,000 worth of money, which was relatively small, but for a gimmick was relatively large, it would just explode. And like money piles would be on the floor. That was a pet that you spent real money on. So it's funny. Because of the entire idea that you are feeding. Well, no, it wasn't a real pet. It was a login thing. It was a free pet, but you had to log in during New Year's. Yeah, because I would have never spent money on it. Well, it was cool. I guess custom deliveries. I just hate the idea of getting into it. Having to stop. Let's not write it down, but let's check it out. What do we got? Kurenai. Do an L tool. Right, just going in order. Yeah, because we finished Oddkrog. Kurenai and L tool. I don't like going to L tool. It's very annoying. It's Kurenai one. Do I want to do hand or land? What do I need? I need master recipe books from crafters. But do I need them? Because I have Alchemist Culinarian, and that's all I need right now to make food in pots. I think finishing the little bit of melds on my gatherers might be best. So I think I might just start doing that. Okay. There's the bubble. Okay, I was wondering where it was. And it was a red gem. $600, right? Yeah. There you go. That's 5. And then just get the last one. Neat. It's that easy. Who's next? L-Tool. L-Tool we did not write down where we had to go. Didn't even find it. Awesome. It's her done. Yeah, we find out what L-Tool wants. Expel Delta. How do I not have what I need? A 3,600 gathering, which is good. Gotta finish the GP nodes. It's the IXs. I gotta buy a lot of the IXs. Which I should find my list of melds so I can finish that. Yeah, I'm missing it on necklace, bracelet, 2 ring, 1 ring. There's the gathering yield +1. Ah, we were so close to getting all of them at this node. But you have to have Wise of the World proc twice, and that's asking a lot. Damn. Ah, there we go. We're lucky. Absolutely insane. 6. Then we have to go to a firmament. So like annoying. Man, I knew that I was doing this to wait, but I kind of forgot for 1 second until I looked at the party list that I was in something. L tool, right? I have to use the Ethernet because they want to be far away. Hey, why does this not have the new Ethernet thing? What the fuck? Why does it have this old shit? The new one's so good. That seems so weird. Slap the statue for you. All right, when I go back, I'll slap your winning statue. Your exclusive winning statue. I can only assume they forgot to update it. Yeah. Is it the same for when you get in actual new housing area? Or is it just old firmament? Oh, oh. It is your statue. It is you. Potato Chippies, Saint of the Firmament, Master Culinarian. It's the Devoured Puddles. The puddles after Devoured. Hey, where that statue at? Is it this? Wait, where the fuck? Hold on. Has my ass just forgot where they put it? Is it in the center? Bro, what? I thought it was like right here. I have no idea. Yeah, man, totally. That's on me, I guess. Hell yes! Get to take it. We're gonna open up with some fucking pots, though. That's what we're doing. Feel it in my bones. Confident. Nope, not search info. I want to see adventure plates. Nice. Yeah, but nice. That's cool. You don't have one. Fuck you. That's cool. I like the way that they actually worked with the, making it look like a phone. I got markers, but mine are a little different. We got the numbers moved in a little bit. That person died. I did see that. Group 2 is wall. And southeast. South, southeast. East. It's both. So good. There's a feint on that one. Somebody insta-died. Two. Alright, let's see what happens. Three. We're gonna fell cleave and then provoke. Oh my god, these people were actually patient, unlike the others. That's so awesome. Sorry, I got so caught up on that person just fucking running. Like, they were stepping in, I was like, what the fuck? They're doing healers from one go counterclockwise. Okay. First creeple would be better or worse with a Monk's Brotherhood? Damn, that was a later shirk. I mean, it works, but it made me a little nervous. Nice. Nice! Alright. I feel a little bit safer, so let's see what the group can do. Let's see what I can do. Let's see what I can do. I should be my focus here. Anyone else? Stones, there's the shaking off. Okay, we are staying. Anti-knockback there. Okay, cool. I'm not dangerous on taking its back, so I don't have to watch my stance. It's good. It's the one I reprisal. We are a little mixed on our who's bursting when, but I think that's fine. God, we were mixed. really do die to that all the time, huh? It was like a meme. Awesome, we are doing the tank thing. So good. They spread enough? There. Monk! Where you at? What's poppin'? I could always do a Danger Dorito again for that. At least it would be understood, I think. And it'd make me feel a bit more comfortable because that would be my contribution to the party. Where are we going? Oh, there we go. Damn. Still didn't do it right. Oh, hey, honey. It is going all right. We're not really sure if we're winning yet 'cause it's a newer group. Our first one certainly wasn't. They called themselves Devour Prog and would only get to devour once. So, it's cool. Now we're on a Ruby 5 Prog route, which I'm a bit nervous about because I'm not necessarily at that Prog point. But I'm confident enough, or at least I feel like I have to be, because there's a substantial lack of parties that are at different prog points. There's only like 5 parties up and 2 of them are advertisements. They're not pulling to A, which I don't blame them. But they should slowly rotate. It doesn't really matter, but I like using A as the point. There's a venomous mass. Well, thank you for the sub. That's the first time I've ever seen the specific mention of that you're continuing it. So that is pretty cool. The only thing I'm sad about is it doesn't tell me how many months. Ooh, so close. Alright, that's front. Is it better for me to wait, or do I have to turn it way faster? No. Hey, yo, we got some Devour going on now. Clockwise, we change our position. We're gonna wait for the first AoE. It is sprint. Wait for it to happen behind us. Go back in. Wait again. Oh. That's bad. What's the word? Etiquette. Um, 1 month for now, get paid tomorrow, so yeah. Sorry, I'm like, I'm asking them for what PF prefers on who does it, because both of us involved and stayed in. I'm telling them that I can do it because my CD is shorter, then they can feel safer to invuln whenever. Okay, sorry. The fact that all of us, like both of us invuln, looked at each other and we're like, fuck. One's gotta step out. But I massively prefer to see that, where all of us just did it right. Both of us were ready and went, because that's what I was asking. I was like, what's the etiquette for PF? And they were like, oh, tanks. And I was like, no, I mean like main tank or off tank. Like which one typically sits out? So that's funny. Is it normal to Brotherhood that early? Are they adjusting for something I don't know about? I don't run with monks to know enough what to see. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. And they're pulling it straight very well. Okay. Keep in mind how they do that. They went straight around the crystal, lined up with it, and then pulled. I like that. And then I'm trying to use their markers, because our previous markers I was using to do this. I'm pulling it here. I'm trying to get their, yeah, that little pointy thing in between the two markers. Equilibrium, okay. all of our damage is really good if I was using my mental calculator very well. Alright. Just gotta get past a little bit of memes. I'll consider it shaking off the rust. Actually, hold on. I don't know if they died, but I gotta keep track of something there. She's really moving ahead of time. Alright, let's try this again, especially because it's past this point. No, I gotta go further. Yeah, if it's right near that, I just gotta go a little bit further to get used to it. Much further? Like 2-3 steps? Their Fey tether they put away. Make sure. Can't repress that one, it's the next one. Faint was used on that though, so that's positive. That's the tip-ass stones I had to use Shake on. Yeah, like Brotherhood and Battle Voice and Radiant Finale are not lining up. I don't know if it's because the person's holding it for like certain phases. Either of them, right? So I just don't know what I should be doing in that case. Okay. This is a stay. One death, one damage down. A bit better. Okay, that's spread. Baiting. That's rough. Still had it angled. Okay. Start here. If it's clockwise, which is, we change our position. We start from over here. One GCD more. Oh, no. Sprint. Wait for it to happen behind us. Wrap around. Be real slow and careful. I know it's gonna kill us. I'm just gonna wait for it to do it. Okay. Really is just devour memes, huh? I just didn't think we'd get people that much. Maybe I didn't. No, I don't want to say I undervalued it, but like, it's the phrasing I should. Okay, let's see. Let's find a spot on the ground. Let's pull your arrow to right here. Okay. I think it's better. It is not perfect, but it is better. I will take better. I wonder how well Heart of Corundum and Aurora keeps them up just on their own. I don't know what the total heal for Aurora equates to. Should look that up. Okay, so I can use Nascent pretty freely after the dashes, because we won't be needing it for tank busters for a while. This is a stay. Yeah, because it's up right now. I'm actually kind of surprised that Toxic Crunch is a cast to begin with. Like, I've done tank busters where that's just not the case. And that they just have no cast bar and they just immediately open. Yeah, Fan Daniel's a bit wild. Okay, cool. Nobody got hit by that. It is Devour time, though. If it's clockwise, we move. If it is not, we stay, but we have to be patient. In GCD, he jumps. Nobody got eaten. That's good. Is this a repot window? I don't know. Everybody has so many buffs I can't tell who bought it. I bought it. Guess I should have done it earlier. I definitely clipped some GCDs doing it. And I did not put Primo Rend in first. Because I was looking, so it was easier. We're looking for the 2. Is that good? God, I gotta get my compass straight on this fight. This fight has no identifying features on the outside for me to determine what's good. I know I'm safe to reprisal there because they did not have it. It says Topaz Stones. This is another time to... Stacking the healer. And then you light party stacks. Apparently, I was definitely Gucci for joining this party. I also thought it was tanks left, and then I saw, like, the other person just fucking immediately rush down. Yeah, tank corners, baby. Aren't I group 2? Let's do A side as group 2. Which do? So are they implying that this changes? Literally just thought it was left to right, looking in. The Martyr, the quest? Yes. Yes, it was. So I'm corners, what, closest to the explosions? Maybe I don't understand the way that they're handling that. I understand the mechanic fucking perfectly. Okay, so at least I got confirmation that they are doing it different. Because this one person was like, I'm gonna pass because that seems more complicated than Hector's. And then that person was like, that was Hector's. It was not Hector's. Hector's is straight up left to right. They adjusted it based on inward and outward. That's not... Yeah, I don't blame them. Alright, well, everybody's just leaving, so there's no point in me typing to tell them, like, she was not super clear. They're all leaving. Alright, well, I can join in. Because that disbanded, so... Rip it and rip it, baby. Oh. Not enough. Not enough honey at the bottom. That made that last drink just so... Oh. Oh man, that feels so bad. That's that one person. Kept the parties going. That's the one that I would join, the Ruby 5 prog. But we'll do this trial first. It's more important. I guess I can check on my island. We turned in everything from custom deliveries. That's very nice. The way that was done. Fuck you. Adventure plate. Yeah, I'm still carapaces short, I think, for my workshop today. I'll PM you, Amy. I think I'm still on a deficient of... Right, there's more Seafire's calories. Yeah, it's these last crooks. I don't have enough for all of them. The fangs, not carapaces. Need fucking 5. And of course I didn't have enough leavings for it because I kept picking up newer animals and all that. What are we at for earnings? On the 3rd day, and I still need a sleep cycle. Yeah, see, the crook value is pretty fucking good. And I'm not going to be able to make all of them. Probably only going to be able to make 1. See what's in one of the crooks. Four fangs. Can't even make 2. I can only make 1. Well, it's arms and woodworks. So let's see what we got for options. $44 value, and then woodworks. 63. I'm afraid to use it up though. Like I might fuck myself later. We'll do it wasn't foodstuffs, it was arms. Let's keep something small. I don't want to use up carapaces. We'll just do something that I actually can just afford to do because I won't be making that throughout the week again. Where's the Macaulay Culkins? They're there. Yeah, average, insufficient, increasing very high. I mean, I could down the road, but I'm not thinking too heavy about it. I am worried about fucking it, but for D4, let's try. Do we have... I could just stay in here in order to find out what we have. So I'm gonna make something with silver ore. Whatever. We got where's Scythe? There it is. Silver. Looks like I can max that. Silver ear cuffs. Yeah, we have enough. Alright, so we will do rope. Scythe. Silver ear cuffs. Go back to Scythe. because of efficiency. Then we'll right click the top, register a preset, right click again, use preset, use preset. Probably end up making 5 or 6 as my rest day. Actually, might even keep just 7. We'll see. But at least I can make the Macaulay Culkins instead, because I just wasn't lucky enough to get enough things in time. It's also due to the fact that my pasture is pretty unoptimized, all things considered. So yeah, I still have to get like alligator and shit like that. I got 2 goblins, right? Yeah. That's fine. Then I got carapace and fangs there. Can I feed them again? Nope. 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 Do I have to talk to my gardener to do my shit? Or do you just put seeds in my inventory? I actually don't know since I've made you automated. Well, I guess 51 parsnips means yes. Dude, I'm so close to hitting 10 though, just naturally. Yeah, sorry, you guys can't like see the chat or nothing, but we're like slowly, yeah, we're slowly filling up people for the level 83 trial. I think we are at 7 FC members now. I mean, if anyone, by the way, here wants to be the 8th, feel free. It is Wamie's first time in that 83 trial. And then afterwards, we'll be sliding back into 5th. It's a clear party. Scene in rage. Yeah, we have everybody. Everybody's all right. I like I cracked this open and didn't even take a drink. All right. Well, I think, in my opinion, I think we're good. Good to queue. Well, not queue first. I would ready check. Yeah, you want to join one? I'll drag you down. It goes for anyone else here that wants to join too. Obviously, of course, as long as you guys know, you know, etiquette. Hello.
How is this still the beginning, dude? There's no way.
Yeah, like considering who you're fighting.
Yeah.
Well, you know Final Fantasy's big trope as a franchise. Enjoy.
What the?
Damn, I like forgot how to play fucking Gunbreaker for a second because I'm not 90, so some of my abilities didn't like transform. Oh my god, none of my abilities transform. What the fuck? Become flesh.
Ads? Oh lord. Not ads, not ads, not ads.
Nope. They just represent what's going on.
What's on Star Diver? There's another dragoon in here. Uh-oh. Okay.
Will you live to see the end?
See how it's a big boy? Means it hits multiple times.
So I would have just left.
Yeah, a lot of people tend to do that.
Oh. Oh lord.
Soon my hold over the
Oops.
Zodiac shall be complete. Mine, all mine.
So is this Fandaniel doing this?
I
Or
mean,
is this actually Zodiac?
you know how, like, Ysayle was Shiva, but was still Shiva?
Whoa. Whoa.
It's like that.
Oh, what the heck?
Last, I have become Zodiac.
Yo, what?
The natural
You said...
See the outside of the arena?
no. Wait, yeah. Whoa, oh god, I fell off. Oh god, I didn't know I could fall off. I didn't know I could fall off. Okay. Alright, well, I'll just sit here and... Alright, well, this can't feel pain anymore.
life's work, my masterpiece.
Okay, so you can totally walk off.
Oh, yeah.
And... happening? What's happening? Ooh,
It's
God.
charging.
What is-
How I've waited for this day.
Oh, what the heck?
Got saved.
I got saved. Somebody's looking out.
So remember what happened last time?
Okay, so now it's gonna rotate. Don't go to the nearest edge, 'cause you'll die.
Resistance, bent to my will.
Oh, okay.
The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated.
Hey, where you going?
From broken skies fall tears of flame.
Talk too much.
You see the stars?
Do I have to be in that position? Or
Do you see the stars?
no? Where? What the
It's the
heck?
giant lines.
What the heck? Oh, man. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yep. What is happening? I'm gonna wait till you see that. Okay. Ay, ay, ay.
Man, I don't have any of my continuations. It's wild.
That's a lot of damage.
All in existence, bent to my will. Will you live to see the end?
Good. Okay. School?
I have no need for
Alright, here we go.
What is this?
Just casting 3 of them.
I like this. Okay. Oh lord. Okay. Dancing, I'm dancing. Oh lord. Okay. Okay, okay. Yeah, okay, not too bad, not too bad. Well, me and Sam are on this side. That-
existence.
We'll be
What's
fine.
gonna happen? Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. I thought we were done for.
Nah. Alright, now you gotta combine these two.
Combine?
Yeah,
Okay,
see?
yeah, you're right, you're right. Yep, yep, yep. The heck, dude. Okay, coming from there.
Alright, that's rough.
Oh, I jumped. Dang it. I angled it wrong. Back flipped off the stage.
Will you live to see the end?
Okay. Oh, and I'm off the stage again.
Yeah, that's a giant knockback.
Well,
Did you have fun?
yeah, it's a it's a dance, that's for sure.
All in existence,
get hit with something if I can't move.
Will you live to see the end?
Almost got it. By Scott, we did it.
Yeah.
Jeez. Okay, that's probably one of the hardest fights I've done.
You think so?
Yeah. Cause man, I think I died like 5 times. Yeah, that was rough.
Maybe a little. Just a few. But enjoy.
Oh, great. Player commendations. Give it to you, buddy.
Now you got the story, and it keeps on going. So I will let you be. You have fun, all right?
All right, brother.
Bye. All right, it's so, dude, it's so fucking fun. I still remember my first time through that, where I was just like, it's like, Zodiac was set up as like the big bad, you know, for like a while. And I know that there's been stuff that was like kind of revealed, obviously, as we're coming up to it, but like, dude, what the fuck do you mean? It's fucking, it's all 83. What's going on? All right, let's go find a PF. What do we got? Let's make it a little easier, see. What do we got? Learning party. Okay, that's more brand new. It's a clear for an alt, but it's duty completion. That doesn't require duty complete. It just requires weekly unclaimed. Fresh prog. I don't like that. Clear party. Scene and rage. I think I'm gonna go with the clear party rather than the clear for one. Uh-oh. Wait, what? I am warrior, right? What am I missing? Oh no, duty completion. Okay, the way that it's marked. Literally, it's that you... Duty completion, though. I fucking hate that I always read them backwards. I thought duty completion meant that I could join it. So I don't really know why it won't let me. We have it marked as the item level. What do I not understand? I guess we'll still keep fifth circle up. Yeah, it's weird. It's not letting me. I figured it was just because of the whole gunbreaker thing, but I have swapped my class and re-opened and closed. So I'm just gonna try it. TP to see. Still no. Weird. Yeah, see, that doesn't let me join. Well, okay, I have one player per job, and that one has warrior, but Clear for an alt. 2 chest. I really want to try that. But see, I can't join that either. Everything. Fucking like fresh prog. Oh. Still in a fucking party, that's why. I didn't realize. I had to get that pointed out to me. Holy shit. I was like, dude, I thought I understood this. The fuck? Oh, of course, now the party's gone. Wait, how did so many people leave? What? In that 1 second? They disband that? Role partners. Devours come fucking warrior player per job. Damn it. So I wish I was getting better at that. Alright, well we can join this party that we were intending to join. That's fine. Damn, a minion. This is gonna happen for a second. I apologize ahead of time. If I could turn that off, I would. Alright, we just need one more person, which will probably get cleared up and happen as I begin to literally do anything else. Let's get back to barracks. At least that's not anything like committal, right? So we can still move around and do shit. Alright, let's see. How's everything else progressing? You have... Oh man, 2 chests weekly. I can't wait till I join parties. Or I can't wait till I clear to be able to join parties like that. So we're in the one that needs a healer. Is that the clear for alt? Yeah. PF standard. For roll 5 group. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's all normal. Except for the Hector shit. That what I understood as Hector is a bit different than what they were saying. I don't know if it was just a marker thing, but oh, it failed. Wow. I'll fail next time. We went spirit bond manuals. See, I don't have a lot of people that have like crazy high tactical. I know that's more of a role-based thing, but that's wow. Sure. We'll send it on a 50-50. Well, is that more 50-50 or is it like 33%? I count it as 50-50 because it either will happen or won't. So. Oh man, I was really hoping somebody would join in that time. Let me practice. Let me clear. Yeah, like what else can we do? I don't want to craft either because a lot of the crafts are longer on their macros. So I'm afraid that it might like commit for too long. I could put some items away in the glamour dresser, I suppose. Alright. This can't go in the armoire, really? I guess. All the Palaka stuff is fantastic. But that's gear set stuff until I get other weapons or shit or whatever. It's also gear set. Yeah, because it's the monk shit that I put together. That's gear set too. Gear set. That's not. It's a lot of Krondrite stuff. Damn, fuck. I left the party? Are there other parties filling up that I'm not seeing? That's us. Just the bard left, so now it's looking for only bard. It's a fresh prog. Oh my god. Oh my god, we just got another. That's crazy. What's not weighing me? They need 3 people for their static? Damn, maybe this is like too, I don't know, rude of me to say, but like if you need 3 people for your static, just postpone it. That's a lot. That's a vast majority, if you will. Alright, what do we got on these fucking partainers? I know I got gear. Got decide what I want to put in. Hmm. Damn, you can't put that in the armoire, really? Yeah, wait, me, that cutscene's real good. That entire part that you're at. Just one more. Let's put some materia back. I'm surprised I don't have anything yet to take spear bond from. You know? Just a little surprised. I really don't need to put in more weapons. Real talk. My armory chest has it. Okay. Shit like that should go in the armoire, in my opinion. To report to RMT. Then blacklist. Just in case anyone here doesn't fucking know. When you get a tell that's like, oh my god, I'm quitting 14 and I'm giving away money, here's a link to a Square Enix forum. Don't enter it in. Okay. How the fuck have we not gotten an 8th person though? What the fuck is going on? Oh my god! We've done it. We have an 8th. You know, I originally put together this outfit to kind of like pseudo match with the whole green weapons, because like some people in our static were like, oh, we'll glamour around it. And I like the beige tan colors and like, you know, matching it up and everything. I feel like I should just do my savage axe though from the previous tier, because I just still really like that. Asphodelos. Let me show you. Warhammer, because it's a Warhammer too. This. So nice. Then I have it dyed that. No. That. Oh, yeah, that looked good. It just still remains to be a good weapon. It's white mage. I need to look at the other tank. It's not the worst. It's geared. Oh, we're one chest? Okay, I mean, marking us like that is fine. A little weird. It's not. If it helps them, I'm not too concerned with that. Did they want to look like they were drenched in blood? Because that is the impression I got, and that is wild. All right. I've been lucky to be given second tank every time, so I can build off of muscle memory. Maybe not careful enough to call it muscle memory, but maybe just regular memory. So I don't want to squander this. Yeah, P5, hey Kiana. Keep jumping through all these different parties, though. Yeah, PF is its own prog. You are totally right. Of course, it's very common with this whole, you know, every prog is devour prog, like lions. Totally get what people are talking about, of course. 8, 2, 1. Let's pull it past that little moon crater. Like right here. And we'll swap it to A. Let's see how that works. Ooh, that's very nice. P6S Devour Prog. P7S Devour Prog. Yeah, I remember it with lions, so I get it. Let's not try and turn the boss too much. Alright, they are out of a benediction. See, I also noticed that, like, none of us ever receive anything like Aqua Veil. Crazy how it works like that. Alright, will you shake at the end of Topaz Stones? Use anti-knockback in the D and double rush. This is the fucking attack that I could have done. Oh yeah, see that bar just kept going. So the other one that we did run with was holding it. That's what I was assuming. Thank God they're pulling it north. There we go, we got some bit on that. Southwest. Southeast. It's just counterclockwise and then a diagonal, okay. Easy. Squalor Surge. See what we get. 5 seconds. Maybe we can shake now. Why did they get back to healers? Alright. Let's get ready for Devour. It is going zigzag, so we stay here. Wait for the first, which will be now. Sprint. Doing a lot of healing per second. I definitely am. Other tank is used to involving A, so I'm asking if they would prefer to do that, because I can defer to them. Every time my answer is always I prefer. I assume it's easier for me to use mine because I'm a warrior and it has a lower CD. Then you with the heavier CD on your invul can use it whenever you'd like. As long as you mit, because the poison still does damage. But I think we're fine. I think we're good. Yeah, the dot's rough as fuck. And it like the dot itself applies from the damage that you take too. So if you don't mitigate it, the dot will just be its full damage, which is like 69,000 or something. And if you mitigate it with a 30 and then like Nossen and intervention or whatever given to the other person, it's like 29,000 still a tick. Also, I decided way too late to pot, so that was rough. There's like just a tiny bit of clipping. Folk leave. There we go. Take some off. Ooh, animation lock. So I was gonna move in a little bit earlier. Super good. And it's very nice. Yeah, right now I am 2019. Type again. Weird. Well, it's like 2019K. Okay, that one's unmitigated, but at least everybody lives. I did not see if it was mitigated by means of... It was means of Caracol. Okay, I missed that part. I also used my fucking shake it off blade. So I won't have it in time for Squall Surge. Well, I will if we get lucky. And we have partners first. Partners spread. Staying, going over, and doubling, and then diagonal. One person died and one person made that mistake and got hit for it. Spread. But somebody just said in chat they're gonna drop them now. I just don't think it's that hard. I just joined really late into PF. There we go. Okay, that one person just straight up logged out and didn't even leave party. That's so cool. Orbs. It's just prog because I haven't cleared it yet, so I can't join. I can't join any of the other parties. Like I didn't go in PF on the first week because I got late to pentamelding. I just like I put more of a focus on doing the other shit. I was so cool with it being casual, and then our static wasn't starting Savage until a week after it released. We just didn't do the first week. None of us like care about that kind of shit too much because we're a friend static where it's just our focus is as friends to be there, and super casual because it's only 4 hours a week. But we didn't end up clearing 5th circle yesterday because I do it Tuesdays and Wednesdays with them. So it's like, cool, I'll go into PF, especially because Thursday is stream. That was kind of like the idea anyways when I like chose Thursday as a stream day. And I have an alt. So in case I did clear on my main, I like wasn't gonna fuck up anybody. Dude, you know, all consideration. But that meant, even though I absolutely feel like I understand this fight, I just have to have mercy, and one group has to fucking clear so I can start joining. Like, loot and duty complete. Stuff like that. I mean, granted, I gotta do it again on my alt too, but at least then I'd also, at that point, would have cleared and had way more practice. Is that us? That's us, yeah. Clear party, scene in rage. Fresh prog. Oh, and that's the other thing too. I could have joined PF before my static had even gone in, but every single party I kept bringing up periodically. I wasn't like fucking hardcore refreshing it. Periodically, all of them were either Devour Prog or like Scene and Rage. And at that point, even though I studied the fight, had not gone in, and I was like, there ain't no fucking way I'm joining a prog group for something that I have not even seen, technically, because I just ain't gonna do that. So that's why I just waited for the static and did my practice with them. Especially for the first fight in a tier in a data center, of which there's not a lot of us, so people will remember your name more often than not. I ain't about to fuck up. But yeah, Devour is very much a PF wall. This one doesn't mark if it's 1 or 2 chests. This person just joined and asked. And I'm pretty sure somebody here has cleared. So this is a 1 chest, but I just fucking want the clear. I don't really care. Like, the way I'm gonna phrase it is that, and maybe this isn't how a lot of people agree, but it's how I'm playing. I'm on PF because of stream. My tier is gonna get cleared by their static, even if it is super casual and late. I don't really care. So, like, even if it's 1 chest, still book. Still book. Yeah, somebody asked if anyone re-cleared, and no one spoke up. We have been in before. I know somebody is cleared because it says it's 1 chest. Yeah, they're not saying anything. Mal, it's like, why are we sitting here? I do Savage PF off stream usually. I need quiet and no chat to focus. It's not really something you can stream on Twitch. I get it. I mean, the reason I don't stream my static is because, like, we are a friend static before I was even streaming. So it's not like they, you know, wanted to become a static on the presumption that their entire progress was being streamed. So there was just like no way that I was gonna be like, yeah, guys, you want to do that? Also, it's not my same schedule because it's like nighttime. It's for 2 hours. So it's like, I'm not gonna stream for 2 hours. I'll stream for longer. But I do like the kind of ability like you were talking about. That's the other group that we were joining. R5 prog and 2 chess. Maybe I join that again. Because the guy that's been in it, the guy running it, was not the one that was bad. It just, the party fell apart. It's fresh prog. Ruby 5 to 6. I've seen Devour, and out of the like 15 times I've seen it, I've only fucked it up twice. Like, once was my first time. My second time was clearing it and then being like, cool, let me go to the A spot. And just got stunned because I didn't pay attention to the last two jumps. But you're doing P5S to fill friend stack in an hour and a bit. I feel you. That is up to you. I mean, we're back at 7. I just want to see what it is. Let's see if the person who left was the 1-2 chest or whatever. Okay, well, the other group filled, so that's good. For them. Okay, we're full. We'll keep trying. Yeah, I like the idea of being able to help and fill for other people too. Like my ult, I cleared the tier on my ult, but they had dog shit gear the entire time because I went way too late into the tier on the ult. Like I made the ult really, really late. I never got my weapon, I never got my chest. But I got them out. And like, I was fucking like gray and green parsing because my fucking gear was that dog shit on P4. But I could still beat the dummy. I could still do the damage that I needed, but it was just that bad in comparison because, you know, colors, everybody else. Just new. You. You're new? Actually, are you new? No, you're new. Original. Yeah, I'm gonna be straight. And I'm gonna let it be the reason I originally had that glamour of the wind slap dax. Because whatever, right? Some friends were having it too. I'm throwing on this old Warhammer because I swear to God I need at least, if I don't have the clear, I gotta show people like, dude, I am capable, so just fucking. Hey yo, or that are you marking do not target again, or was that somebody else that did that? I'm excited to try 6, but fuck, let me tell you that just watching the video over and over again on 6 is like, do I have to memorize the patterns on if this is tethered to that? Because I feel like I could just look at it and do it. So it's one of those things where I don't know if it's pattern recognition or pattern memory. And there is a difference to me. Because pattern recognition is my strength. Hold on, let me save some new ones. 'Cause ours are different from our static. Ooh. Oh man, yes, that's what I should do. What do you mean devour spots? What the fuck is... Oh, never mind, I know what they're talking about. For some reason, I thought they were talking about spots for, like, standing and devoured. It's like, motherfucker, you don't. No, it's the puddle towers. That's... They're right. I'm wrong. I'm stupid. No. Let's go. Let's go. Man, I'm hungry. What do I want to eat? I don't know. Good. I think we're good. No, it's 16. 16 is fine. 16 is fine. This fight's not that long, right? Still need to find out whether or not I want to do the cursed opener. I gotta figure out where I'm expected to use IR. Like, double rush is when that burst happens. Are people gonna hold their double rush or just rip it? Because melees just can't attack like the rest of them unless I'm doing it wrong. Alright, 4 GCDs and then a tank buster. 2, 3, 4. Swap. Just trying to make this more consistent. Are you dead center? Yes, figured it out. That's so good. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. That's a little spicy on me, huh? Any mid of reprisal. Okay, that's good. Yes, what a die, dude. Alright, at the end of Topaz, shake. On the D, we anti. See, these people kind of held it. Yeah, they did. And I used Primal Rend too early then. Alright, Reboot Bow gets reprisal. So let's back up. Is there any other net? Just healers. Okay. Oh my god, my tailbone hurts. Southwest. Counterclockwise. Ugh. I also need to figure out if Thrill would hurt me or not on using it before a tank buster, with it changing my stats like that. Well, spicy KH, I got you, guy. Or TB should be good. Okay. Yeah, because you know how there's like some busters in the game that are a bit weird about like, oh, actually it's worse because you have increased like health and shit. It's functioning the same as the shield. Okay. Right, it's clock, we move. It's zig, we stay. Got like 2 more GCDs. Well, 1 and then the second one fails. Second one went through them now. Smart. Little crane game. Move. Pull me. Ba, 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 ba. P5S was a healer. Ooh, we'll keep that in mind. Okay, I didn't see reprisal, so I'll put mine on there. Was it late enough to catch the other one? That was my goal. No, they just caught it. Good. HB Muse just means you can heal back up to your new max a few times. Okay. Look for the 2s. 2B in. Oh, healer stacks. Oh, crazy. So fucking good. God damn. I like this guy. I don't know. There's just something that feels. Promising prog. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. In our static, this is legitimately. Oh, fuck, I wrote his. This is legitimately the point that we got to. And I feel like I understood it. What I don't understand is some people were saying Hector's in like a party was more like dynamic. I don't know. Thought we go down, right? Like here, and then I mean, technically I spread to the wall, but there's my bait, and then here's my healer stack. Damn, that sucks. Ooh, you know what? I am lucky enough to have you on Discord. It's a little makeshift like diagram that our static had of some screenshots for it. But like it's where you spread when you're the main part is where you spread when you're like put into your little separate sections. Being like left to right, tank, healer, range, and then melee's up close. And I was in a party in PF where they were just kind of like, oh, it's more like dynamic. Where like the tank wasn't just left to right looking in, it was tank is just where it's the smallest. And I was like, that's fucking weird. Group 2 is south or east. That's what I was at. I see when we did a week 1, it was healer at the wall in the small spot. Yeah, I mean, that can make sense. And then, yeah, we just collapse on the healer to bait, and then we go in for healer stacks. For them, like, again, you can't see it. Some of them were just misunderstood on where group 2 went. Some of them, group 2 was north for them. But group 1 is north or west. And then group 2 is south or east. To be fair, and I will point this out, this PF didn't have any strats in it. So the fact that they misunderstood, I honestly feel like was just inevitable. Healer middle wall makes sense too. Then healer doesn't have the movement and collapse bait. Yeah, like as far as I saw the strat, I was like, hey man, melee's in, healer don't move. That makes sense. But it's the range of the melee that got me a little tripped. Oh my god. Who is my range with me? The one that was with me was you. Also, you changed to red mage. You were summoner before. If I focus target them, because they're in our second group. I'm gonna make sure they're in our second group when we do our healer stacks during like Squall Scourge. But if it is them, I'm going to keep an eye out on where they move, and I will just move opposite of them. I don't even give a fuck about what the strats are. I'll just, I'll comfy adjust on them. I won't have sprint up because I'll have sprinted before though, because I am the main tank at the time getting venomous mass, but we'll see. I should still be able to move because I'm looking for it, so my reaction time on it should be a lot faster and more guaranteed. An expedient there? Oh, I fucking love scholars, man. Alright. 2, 3, 4. Oh. And I know the spot that I want to do it. We're going for the moon-looking crater on my right side. Make it touch it. Good. A healer was down, that's why. Okay. Like, I was just paying attention to only... We're alive, at least. This does mean that we're opposite. I want to be. Oh, that's gonna kill. I would personally wipe this. But honestly, I just want some prog with these people so they can figure out for sure what strats they're doing. Maybe. Yeah, okay, they call it for a reset. That's fine. You've done is Group 1 Southwest and Group 1 Northeast. Hector diagram seems to be Group 1 Northwest and Group 2 Southeast. Yeah, from what I understand, Hector diagram, yeah. Yeah, and for the most part, those guides are just kind of like a way to get everybody on the same page, especially without having to, like, describe it. You're like, oh, yeah, you're used to this. Cool. So. Don't mind it. That's why I got, oh, fuck. The light parties never happened, so I wasn't able to confirm. Caster homie is with me. One, two pots, and it's from the tanks. Okay. Which is fair. So we were wiping early. I kind of want to make enough bots this tier to try and be the person to just always be ready for the clear, if that makes sense. People keep getting poisoned. It's insane. That's the issue you tend to face when doing day one clears. PF strats haven't collapsed yet in anything standard. Yeah. I can totally understand that. So fucking good. So good, yeah. That's awesome. All right, let's get it. To be honest, because I have initials, I just kind of keep looking at my co-tank and thinking their name is like Leif Erikson. It's not true, but... Yeah, I mean, admittedly, that's like one of the reasons that our static voted to just wait a week, because they, like, none of us really concern ourselves with our time that we clear. Like, it's just like having fun and doing the tier and everything. So it's like, yeah, we can just wait for some stats to stabilize. Then just like have a week off. that's Litany and Embolden a little later. Got some friends doing that and just figuring out their own strats instead. I'm totally with it. Like, we've already adjusted a little bit of some stuff on, like, what we're doing for callouts, what we're doing to determine, like, what's right or wrong. Like, this part, I just call it so far. Like, I know this one's clockwise, and then it's always the very last one's diagonal. Good, nobody died from that. Then I can heal up. Boy. Yeah, I used, I shake it off way too fucking late, though. So, I will not have it for this part. Especially because we got unlucky. We got healer groups first. Yeah, I definitely missed some people. But I would prefer it than nothing at all. If it's clockwise, we move. If it's clockwise, we move. And then they're gonna jump. Oh, fuck, yeah! That's good shit. Late pot, but I'll make it a pot window. Good, caster is with us, so now I can confirm. It's reaching claw, it's physical, so it does not get reflected. Pull this out, so I wanna watch. Do you care about A? Or do you just keep it B? Okay, you care about A. Reprisal that one. It's like, damn it, he got that one. I gotta figure out what he's doing so I can do the opposite. Yo, aren't we, like, wrong already? They move too close together, and then we bait. And we like party sex. Yeah, didn't the second healer go west? We didn't have a healer with us. We had somebody else. Somebody. Hold on, let me see. I think I got this wrong. No, wait, group 2 is south or east? We were east. right? We were east, weren't we? Does that feel like I recognize the group 2 going west? You know what I'm gonna do now? Just in case. I'm just gonna go where the second healer goes. Trying to figure out what they're doing. The thing is, I scrolled up to make sure, and they had said that group 2 is south or east, and I'm pretty sure we were on east. We like got it. I just need them to clear up what side we're going on. But that's why I think I'm just gonna start going to I'm just gonna start going to my healer. To be honest, I bet they just kind of called it wrong. Like what they would prefer to do. But the only reason I think this is because I thought that I had gone east. And if I was mistaken at all, then that clears it up and I had it wrong. But no. We will get it. Because, I mean, that's it. Like, the only other mechanic is just... it's stuff we've seen. Don't get him poisoned. Okay. Saying that because the one player that kept stepping into this. Poking. Okay, there's Catharsis Corundum. Next cog. And we're in a sacred soil. So, you know what? That's a good time to use sacred soil. Like, actually, really. Would it be really? Because it's like, it's 10% and 10%. You're getting a. No. Dude, why did they immediately attack? But yeah, they said person had dodged heals, so that just gonna spot heal because I could afford to there if it wasn't. Okay, cross over, stay diagonal. Stay. Healing them early. Healing groups. So fucking good on that shake. That person moved close. Clockwise, we move. Clockwise, we move. One, and then you're gonna go. Wait for the one behind us. Do the brook. Watch out for the bouncing. So fucking good recovery. I'm really glad that the off tank is holy shit. Oh, that fucking home gang ended right then. Oh, I thought I had like 2 more seconds of it. That sucks. But I'm really glad that the off tank is the one like not involving, because you can pick up way faster than I can on who's dead and where to go. See, shit like that is why I was like unsure about following that. Really? So spicy. Yeah, they didn't move, but the other person still got a hit too. I didn't clip the 2 of them. Unless I did. Let's see. I think I say something. Moved in too early. Who's that? Now they want to do the spread positions. All right. That helps. Yeah, if they're staying and I'm middle, that's fine. I thought I moved fast enough for it, but no, they're saying I clipped them, which is trust them on it. Still progging, yeah. It's been a lot of different parties. See, the thing is, I literally couldn't go to the corner because the healer didn't move. This is why I literally asked. I'm in the middle. I've gotten to essentially where we got as the static, but way more consistent. And I will say, hold on. Sorry, they're talking about the strats. I didn't, my first like 2 groups, I joined fresh prog. I didn't join like anything else. And I haven't been progging the entire time. I've joined other shit. Like Wamey has been doing MSQs, so we were doing like the dungeon and the level 83 trial and stuff like that. That's what I fucking thought. Oh, I knew it. I knew that. I knew PF was doing it in a different way that I didn't like. They're referring to it as tank. It's the smallest corner. Not left to right, just smallest corner. Like, why don't you do it left to right? That just doesn't make sense. Oh, but then he said, but in my words, yes. Why don't people just say left to right and say smallest corner? Why should I look at the fucking ground to determine what the fucking, oh my god. It's not the person. It's not the person. They're helping me out. They're great. I just like it's stuff like this that makes it hard for me to progress to it, because it's like, okay, let's go ahead and go back, right? Let's look at what I was talking about, where I was like, okay, I had the red mage focus targeted because I needed to determine which way they were going so I could figure out if I was like always left, always right. Remember how I went in the middle? Why'd I go in the middle? Because his ass was over there and the healer stayed on the right side. So why is it being addressed at, oh my god, I did my spot wrong? It's like, motherfucker, I adjusted to 2 people and then was late because both of you were wrong. But it's cool, because they cleared on their main. Like, homie, if you want to stay still as the healer and just stick in that far corner, I don't give a fuck. Just tell me where you want me to be. Just don't tell me like it's got to be a goddamn riddle. Oh, we're in the smallest corner. It's like left to right. We're all facing in on the boss, so it ain't fucking confusing. I mean, but I don't know. I think that's more of just a frustration for me, having been through a few parties. You make them set up Ruby 6 spots with markers, yeah. And then, like, I don't blame them for asking, but I think the thing that just kind of sucks for me is that, like, I have not been past that Ruby 6. But I haven't been past it because I keep fucking joining parties that can't even get to it. So, you know, it's one of those things where they're like, has everybody even been to it or past it? And it's like, well, fucking no. But also, I'm not the one messing up, really. Like, you're hearing me type, oh, so I'm always middle, because I'm fucking adjusting for it. Yeah. That's been your issue with P5S. You're halfway through P1, but half the time the PF groups don't get that far for you to really prog and learn it. Yeah. Especially when, like, all things considered, I'm not, like, mad at the group. I'm just, like, frustrated that my lack of experience is me putting trust in other people when I could have just been, no, this is what I'm doing and this is how it's being done. Damn, couldn't get that. Because, like, this party is called P5 prog. It's like, dude, P5. We're getting to it, so, like, what kind of damage are you doing, my man? Why am I taking it back from a gunbreaker? Yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, dude, we are progging this thing that I'm talking about. Was. But I think it's so tilting because it's like I was fucking right on calling it leftmost all the time, and every other goddamn person I've interacted with has just been like, nah, man, it's this. It's like, but I'm always on the left side. Always on the left side facing in. Just gonna run it down mid over that goddamn red mage gen. There'll always be spots where people step on each other's toes too. Oh yeah, right on. Alright, if we go clockwise, we move. Clockwise. There we go. Let me wait. Let me watch out. Alright, so I definitely got to heal a little bit earlier, which I did. But definitely right about that. Okay. See, that's a pot position. I gotta figure out when a good time to pot is for that, because I don't do any setup, because I already have my 1, 2, 3 dot. Okay, we're looking for 2. There we go. We're out. Because we're group 2. I'm just going to the fucking healer. Next time during this shit. Oh, that's front because it's Searing Ray. Alright. Let's prog. I want to save Shake for healer groups when we move in. Just gonna hit people on the other side right here. Gonna healer LB3 maybe? I need to, yeah. The Reaper just walked into the slime. Mm-hmm. Real good. Fuck. That's prog though. The problem is somebody gonna quit out? There you go. You can feel it in your fucking bones. It's the moment you finally get past it that they're like, yeah, yeah, and then they quit. Lost a little bit more than a healer there. Yeah, go for it if you want. Well, somebody said GG. Somebody said I need a break. Looks like it's just gonna straight up be a disband, probably. You can read it, man. It's like an open book. Ah, damn, it just filled. That's it. Well, it depends if you still want to do it, because we would be joining like a different party or something. What do we have? Sorry, I'm not even like looking. That's static. That does not have a tank. I will delegate to your experience. You go, queen. Yeah, it doesn't bother me. I'm cool with it. Here we go. Alright, what do we got? Do I know any of these people? Fuck. That name was so familiar to an FC member. Yeah, it's a weeb name, but made me think maybe they were in there. Alright. We're only waiting on one. Maybe I'm confident enough to go ahead and pee. I will be right back. Right, I'm back. Used to group 2 southwest. So if I fuck up a couple pools, sorry in advance. Okay. Hydrate. Okay. Oh man, stretch. Fuck you. Stretch is good though. Like I just when I got up to go to the bathroom, I was like, fuck. That's like so good. I might as well do a full one just because it's like finally sit up. Cause I swear, because I'm not to the point personally, in my opinion, where I'm like super duper comfortable like streaming, right? Like other people. Like where just experiences. So I swear to God, my trying to like sit up straight just kind of hurts because doing it so often. Then I'm just like tense. Also, that person left because they were looking for a 2 chest for the first time. Let me go ahead and say something out loud. It's like week 3. Just get something at this point. That's the opinion I hold. Maybe it's just me, but we got 80 fucking more weeks of this shit. Just be late on one. Get a book. I'll do a no chest. I would do a no chest the entire fucking tier and not give a shit. Because I get a book. I'll get it eventually. I don't know. Like, just I feel like fighting over a fucking 2 chest, especially when you're alone. Like it's easier to get in reclears. I totally get it. Totally get it. I just get more frustrated because it's different than my opinions. And they're mine. So like they're better. That's how it works. Yeah, PF, you're not gonna get guaranteed drops from anything. Like the only time I care a lot about the like 1-2 chest thing is static. And exactly what the person said in chat is how I feel. And I'll straight up read it because it was good. The most important part of first clear is that you can join re-clear parties next week. That should be your focus. Literally. Oh. Muting streams so you can focus. I feel it. It's alright. I got Ugin. Ugin's learning. He's observing. He's a gamer. Oh, mending gear. Do I need to do that? Nope. Okay. Yeah, I need one of these batteries. I need 4 of them. Zoom in, away from my face. On the battery, motherfucker. There you go. No, still doesn't have his book. Oh my god, I just keep dropping the battery after I show it off. Yeah, they're 1, 2, 3 A's. I need like 4 more of them. I'll find out. 3 volts. Find out where more of them are. Maybe like a supermarket. Something. But... Joined a couple of PFs Tuesday, but they barely made it past phase 1. Yeah, how much do I have for... That's the wrong button. I got 260. I feel it. I feel confident. It's me. You got this. Oh yeah, and your main tanking too? Fuck yeah, keep giving me. I'm confident. Hey, who you? A little too purple, but still cute. It's the green lizard. Jolene Grub. Is your name supposed to be familiar, or is it just because of JoJo? Hey, you know how you get more confident though? You join him anyways. Yeah. Now in the description it's just usual shenanigans. Yeah, but that's just usual, right? Do you see my confusion? Do you see why this shit exists? It's like, where do you want the tanks? You know what I mean? Am I left? Am I middle? This is why I fucking died. Need more Aether Sand. Need a lot more Aether Sand. We're gonna open up with a pot. I get better at second pot. I have to be more aware of it, but we keep like, I keep waiting to see if Devour gets solved right. Like I'm holding my breath, and that keeps fucking me over. Okay, there's reprisal on that, so that's good. No poisons. Okay. Super clowns. 3, 4, and then provoke. There it is. So fucking good. Okay, he's got Benny. Good shit. Okay. We got White Mage and Sage. Okay. Ruby Glow. Hopefully he can reprisal. He can. What a fucking king. It's the guy, right? I thought it was because it was an Elzen man. Tip ass downs. Shake it off. We're waiting at the D of the double rush. Let's see, knockback. Ruby Glow, this one I reprisal. Especially because Force is on. With a feint, that's very good. That keeps up the healing. Fantastic. Okay, we're going left, we're staying, and then we're crossing over. Stay. Cross. Everybody has been very, very, very proficient. This is awesome. Let's carry it to the end. Okay, 9 seconds on shake. Spread first, that's spread first. One, two, three, four, 5. Devour. If it's clockwise, we move. If it's zigzag, we stay. This is slow, impatient. Wait for it to explode in front of your face. And go. Be careful. Disobey. Oh, so close. There's only one that got messed up. I don't know why? Everything else feels real solid with the group. I answered that question wrong. Maybe I should wait a little bit on Nas and Flash next time. And you give him enough healing. I tried to split it between us, and I should have just let myself take my HP. Now we got Reprisal, Addle, and Faint. Very solid. 2 fast stones. This is where I shake. Good thing I am using Reprisal here. Too much damage. Let's get ready. Just once. Power. Zigzags, we're staying. Okay. It was people messing up Devour, though. I mean, even ignoring me in the tank, where we just shuffled for a bit. Who was it that? Okay. There, the paladin was trying to flex. That's what happened. I misunderstood their trying to figure out where to flex as them getting it wrong with me. No. Everything is always Devour Prog. Mechanics like this, though, they're always a bit of an Ouroboros, where the more confident somebody is, it kind of spills over to this point where they could fail the mech more often because they almost kind of think that they're above it. Or that it's so easy that it doesn't need as much attention and concentration as before. And I always find that a bit amusing. Nice. Ah, damn it, I did it a little too early again. So a little bit better, though. A reprisal feint at all. It's a team set up for success. He's gonna stop devouring us. Ooh, damage down on the tank. Let me take off Defiance. Seems really stupid every time to not follow the group. get so excited, it's funny. It's clockwise we move. It's not we stay. Here we go. That's a good way of doing the pot. Just gonna get one GCD up, but it's totally fine and acceptable. You have a ninja? Sprint right back up. Try to pull him out enough so it can be turned good. Oh, it's so good. I like the idea of that. Just do the swaps in between. Okay, he had that one. That's my bad. Are we... See, that's the thing. That's the closest one. I want to go hard left if I can. Oh. Damn. Redo the ruby spread on the actual spots instead of approximate. That's the thing right there. We're doing something that that's what I was talking about is one of them suggested that its tanks are staying at that poison. But when we set up our spots originally, it was just being told that it was standing still. That's why I asked about that left to right. So it's not, and this is the communication thing that I'm being rough with. I get that it's the range can move, but at least I know now to clear that up with my static whenever. I think we do have this though. Them green shits. I'm just saying, like, it's actually good music to kind of jam out to about this. Like, normally I get very, I'll be honest, just straight up annoyed of background music after a while. When you're in there for a bit, almost like it's mocking you. Go to quadrant with 2, topaz. Priority at 4, northwest. The last ruby. Priority at 4, northwest. 4 clockwise. Okay. Honestly, with the whole committing to a quadrant, I don't mind that. I'm surprised that it's just not opposite of 3. Like, it'll be split into 4 quadrants. There'll be a section with 3 gems, 2 gems, 2 gems, 2 gems. Everybody has to commit on a 2 gem. Doesn't matter which one. I'm just always surprised it's not just diagonal of 3. I mean, I know you can do that, but the fact that it's PF normally agrees on 1. Let's do this. Especially because I figured out, like, a good pot timer. Oh, but how close the pot timer was on that does mean that I have to keep on it for this one. Okay. Full focus. I'm lying. I can't commit full focus fucking ever. Nobody with poison. Very good. We're gonna tank swap soon. Give him the shield. There you go. Heal myself up a little bit. Oh, yeah, because you're using AoE. Okay, I can plan around that. Because that was a Lily, I think. No. That wasn't. A's right there. Cool. I'm reprising this one. I fucked up and accidentally overrode his reprisal, so next time I have it available, I don't do it. It's a failsafe. I don't remember what mechanic it was for. I just remember the fact that I had overrode it when it was available next. But he failed this time. Come on. Oh, so good. Yes. Oh. Might be a little tricky. The boss was fine, and then he had accidentally moved. I think thinking he was at B before, but it's good, and it's recovered, and everybody just needs to go spread clock spots. He might be turned around a bit, but I've noticed that he is good at recovering, so we're fine. Punch range person really likes getting out. I'm gonna keep it here so it's just straight. So I'm starting to think it might be better if I just do that so everybody gets used to what is back, what is front. One person hit. Clockwise, we move. We have bad chances on that with our teammates, apparently. I say that because they said it, not me making a slight sprint. Wait for it to happen behind us. There it is. They're dead. That's like 3 down for accounts. We're like so close. It's always devour memes, man. Especially when I got like 3 people. Poison, that's good. Let's get ready. Buff on that. That is everything. Arrow reprisal, faint. doesn't cover anything else, we'll just use it immediately. Then it's off CD sooner. See double cast here, so there's no auto attacks either. It's almost gone on long enough that I almost took a bag. So next time I totally need to have stance off. Alright, it's clockwise we move. Stay. It's our best chances according to the rest of the group. Nobody's hurt. That's awesome. So focused again on the pot window. Not in equilibrium. Healer desk caught me off. It's like we are good, we got the damage. Because it always gets stuck and devoured for stuff. This is where it's... I feel it. Waiting to see if somebody's saying anything because they're not. Through poison, we're good. Get ready. kind of heal myself through this. We'll see. This one gets all 3 mitts on it. Rizal was missed. I wonder why. Battle. This cluster do AoE damage. It did. Ready? Let's hope nobody fucks it up. Nobody got hit. Oh. Alright, but it goes clockwise. We move. It's the one that a lot of people mess up. Jump time. I think there's a lot of people that are following somebody else and they're not moving ahead of time like they should be. Like they're not moving on their own. Because that's the thing about this mechanic is that you can't follow somebody because you need to be moving as soon as they have moved. It's time to ask, what do you not understand about Devour? Oh my god, it's almost gonna be all day. Like an hour left, you know? man. Thank God that for some reason that felt wrong in my bones. There you go. Now it has everything on it. And take that as a clear that we got full attention now. If I'm wrong, then say la vie. The person makes me nervous with using repelling shot every time. It's damage, but it makes me nervous. Okay, crossover instead. Alright. Yeah. Let's heal our stacks first. Any good prog happening? Stepped away. I mean, we got like a better group that like absolutely could do it. First, god damn, right there. First fucking time we got to like Ruby 6 immediately, and then since then just devour memes for like no fucking reason, and it's been a different person every time. We have Kiana with us as one of our healers. It's like our success rate is a lot higher. I should have so focused on whether or not we pass or fail. Sat on my GCDs, but it's fine. Just pot will make up for it. You got a reprise on that one. That's my weight. Okay, this one could actually most likely be the one. As a tank, I'm staying at Ruby 6. Everybody else keeps saying fucking otherwise. Every time I ask for clarification. stepped into poison outside, or no? Yeah, that was just this thing. Okay, we're saving this. Alright, let's do this. Way too tight. Way too tight. Got it. Okay, maybe we don't. It's gonna kill somebody else. It's not like your spots change. I understand. It's the same as before, you're just turned around, but like... It's only ever been like 2 parties up at a time. So it's been kind of hard, but I am here with Kiana, who is our sage. Mark this 2. It's weird that it clipped with more people when I was clicking it. back in it again. New weekly Warframe missions sure are missions. What, did you expect them to be like something special? Wasn't expecting them to take so long at least. How long do you think they took? Bro. This is insane. What was that? What was all of that? I couldn't do anything to move it right, because then even if I was supposed to go back to A, the other fucking melees took the one spot. But at least they said, they were like, I don't know why I used provoke, but that was weird. Boss fight took like 10-15 because they have stupid damage reduction. Yeah, Warframe's bosses are never really that good. They're always just like bullet sponges and invulnerability phases. What I can tell is there are people that are here because they believe, but they are getting fatigued. And belief is not enough. Like shit, I say the stuff out loud, not just because I'm streaming, because otherwise I just won't remember. Gotta do what I gotta do. All mitts are going to be used on that one. That's how I know whether or not they're paying attention. There you go. The end of Topaz Stone. D. Woo! No fatigue, we got it. You pay attention on the opener, not worry about anyone else. If they don't get devoured, they don't get devoured. Need to make sure I use Equilibrium. And make sure that I do my 1, 2, 3 again. Immediately turn my release. Do not move. And start. If it is clockwise, we're moving. Zigzags, we're staying. Zigzag is the one that they tend to not mess up. Let's hope that it is true. Wait. Move. We're going. I'm staying. Bouncing. Stupid ass motherfucker. Some Brotherhood. And the monk's missing the reopener. Sorry, we're all doing enough damage. What I believe is enough damage. But rest. That's behind. Focus up. Deep rest. He needs healing. He really needs healing. Okay, I'm following 2. I am the one who's staying in pocket. Yes. Yeah, I got damage down because of fucking gap closer. It's alright. I do not mind. I do not mind. Purple priority. I know the actual answer to that. Just fucking do what the rest of your team does. 2 of them have said they've cleared, so it doesn't matter what you want. Just believe that they know more. Healer groups again. You should have reprisal up. Does. I will have next one. Seal groups. It's back. Was it right this time? It's a tank swap. Extra pot, 1%. Sonic shatters. And we get the clear. Here we go. Gaming. All right, what do we got? What is my BIS?
Hey.
Okay. Earring? Yes. Bracelet? Oh, amulet is bracelet. Might get bracelet. Yeah, still had one chest. Also, thank you, Excel, for the 5 months. That means 5 months.
Saber gifted a tier 1 sub
And
to
thanks for the
Lady Kiana.
gifted.
They
Congrats,
have given 21
Kiana.
gift subs in the channel.
Oh man, that felt good. I think I get the bracelet. I think I get the bracelet. Woo. I'm sure that person is like having the time of their fucking life. Man, dude, I am disappointed in myself that, like, I know about animation lock for mine, and I just thought that I had enough time to do fucking Primal Rend. But it's so finicky, but I'm like, no, keep my GCD rolling, like, keep using it, there's buffs up. Just have to get better at that one. I'm glad that we were able to adjust, because the puddles, after that death and revamp up on it, it was me and the melee in one of the puddles. And then the tank and the other melee in the other puddle. So that was super close. Alright, me and Era got it. At least I got loot. Alright. Shh. No one tell the static I got loot. What's healer's BIS? We're good. That's awesome. Bracelet, right? That's the amulet. Am I wrong? Somebody ban him. Abyssos amulet. Yeah, Abyssos is bracelet. Like, I just want to make sure. Bracelet is amulet. Okay, cool. Yeah, I should use it. For some reason, I was thinking I'd wait. Alright. Yeah, thanks, Kiana. That was a lot of fun. That was cool. We got it done. Took a while, but woo. Is it nice? Alright, that is direct hit 36 and skill speed 36. Maybe I don't wear it right now. Would I be swapping to Sunset Carrot Nibbles immediately because of it? Let me put on the melts for it, and then we'll find out. Yeah, even when people know Devour, they still get hung up when it's not the zigzag, and it's hard to practice the other mode when it's random. I guess the thing for me is that I look at them as the same. Because no matter what, your movement is, you know, going up and then the hook. You're just up and then, you know, wrapping a little bit around the middle, and then you just sit and you wait. And circle's just moving over so that you can do it upside down. Like, it's the same diagram. So I guess it's the only one that I don't really understand, because like it's just the same movement. But that's why I move, turn my camera, just do the exact same thing. So if anything, get POV. Yeah, looping around the middle. I definitely saw the brain dead of, you know, sprinting and looping around and everything. Alright, we need direct hit. What do we got? Do we have any extras? Oh, is this not sorted? It's not sorted. Dude, I really don't have shit. Direct hit 36 and a skill speed 36. There we go. I know people just dash back and forth in the middle for zigzag too. Like, I get how it works, be like your safe spot. Honestly, it's one of those. So in my opinion, hardcore, I'll ride this. I don't think it'll ever change. You can't do damage. So it's not even like there's an uptime strat. It's like, I don't give a fuck what strat people have to do or what they call it. Do your highest success rate one. It's what gets me wild. I see people, as we saw all today together, where they're like, I don't really get it. Or they're trying to do crazy shit, and you're like, dude, if you can't do the crazy shit, you could just, like, not. Just stop. Yep. There's no uptime. They just gotta do what they're comfy with. Alright, that brings us to 2.46. I am totally gonna waste a food to find out. Boop. 2.45. Okay. I am no longer carrot pudding because I won that bracelet. I am immediately my sunset carrot nibbles, which I knew was my BIS when I got my... Yeah, okay. I knew that was my BIS when I got my, like, pieces, but damn. That just means I have a lot more pudding left for my wife, and more nibbles I need to make for myself. Go ahead and put that away. Alright, well, that's awesome to see. Can we buy a headpiece yet? No. I'll just have to keep up on doing my experts. You'd have one group doing 3 strats there. Doesn't matter as long as we win. Hey, that's how I feel. That's a game and aiming. Ooh. Ooh. My funny color. My funny color is kind of funny. It's like red and blue Kool-Aid. Yes, I'm happy with that. I mean, that's the kind of, like, I shouldn't really call it my minimum, but it's definitely my maximum right now. Like, outside of some fucking 24 mans where you just, you know, everything, the stars align. That's cool. All right. Well, fuck. I will be honest. 7:30. I normally try and finish at 8 anyways. I didn't get the clear fast enough on my main for us to pivot over and try and do it on my alt as well. So that will more have to be just a weekend treat for me. It'll be fun. I promise. But I'm cool with just chalking that up as a fucking win, and we find somebody else to go raid or something, and then I go get some food. Does anyone have any suggestions before I look at my my list of who's on? It is a heckin' win. I like that. It's a heckin' fucking win. Yeah, see, the thing is that I need to follow more of the people that I know exist. Like, even though I fucking like them or whatever, I just don't have them followed, so I don't look often. You got a friend on Marlboro about to do P5S later? Ooh. Nest is rating. Who? Oh, okay, see, there's Drac rating, right? And there's Spoofy. Who's Todd raiding with? Does Todd raid with Nest? I don't think he does. The reason I'm asking is because I was looking at yeah, Drac and Spoofy are still part of Nest from what I have seen and followed. But I was asking about Todd because I was looking at who had smaller numbers. But we can raid Drac too. I've been watching some Stormblood. Yeah, I mean, it's been a while, but it's the same kind of like camaraderie, friendship group stuff that's always fun. So I guess we'll go ahead and we can pass it over to Drac then, because I would like to see some of Nest. Did I spell his fucking name wrong? Oh my god, I did. I spelled dark. I didn't look. Alright, well, you all take care. It's fun. I really enjoyed today. That was awesome. We got to clear. I'm gonna have to do it again on my alt. Wish me luck on that. But I'll be on Monday. And Monday, it might be a little rough on PF, but we can at least try some prog groups. Or I just don't do it and I go find some other shit to do, but I think we find some prog groups or something. Till then, you guys have a wonderful rest of your night and a wonderful rest of your weekend. I'll see you Monday. Good. Bye.